Welcome back. We are about to be knee-deep in some adventures. My name is Z Garcia.
I'm Chris Yee.
I'm Ruel Gaviola.
And this is the adventures of Robin Hood. That's scoundrel and thief.
Or a good guy.
No disrespect. All right, so before we get into it, we're going to go ahead and have a contest here, a giveaway for the Adventures of Robin Hood. We are giving away 2 copies of this worldwide. And it's not distracting at all. And to enter the contest, you want to email us at contest@dicetower.com. Subject, Robin Hood. I don't think they need to put anything specific in the body. I guess address in case you win. We can send one of those out.
Yeah, absolutely. We'd love to do that. They could put in whether they think Robin Hood is a good person or a bad person.
I love it.
Not that it would disqualify you if you think that he's a bad person. It won't actually.
Yeah, no, really. It doesn't matter what you put in there. Anyway, good luck to you. And we're going to go ahead and dive right in here. So, first of all, little spoiler alert. The game, we are going to be playing through the first scenario in the game. There is not quite a rule book in this game. We're going to be using this sheet here that tells us how to set up the game and walks us through how to, what we need, how to set everything up. It will eventually reference, the book here or direct us to the book, and we'll read from there and sort of learn the flow of the game as we are playing. But you have your warning for spoilers. I'm not, we're spoiling a small fraction of the entire package, but you should know that. I believe we've also got some folks from Cosmos in the comments. I'm guessing they're here, so
yeah, if you're
welcome
there,
to them.
Go ahead and introduce yourselves in the chat so we can peek up if you have any corrections for us. That'd be awesome.
Right. And if anybody happens to have a question, I suppose. All right, everybody, so let's do it. Welcome to Sherwood Forest. If you're playing the game for the first time, continue reading here on the starter sheet. Okay, so it says to take the 8 game board pieces and put them together. We did that. Lay all the wooden parts out. We did that. Each player is going to pick a character, and if there's 3 of us, then it's Robin Hood, Little John, Maid Marian. And or Will Scarlet could be one, but I like yellow, and that's Maid Marian. So I'm going with that, and you're Little John.
I'm Little John, but don't let the name fool you. In real life, I'm actually quite large.
Help me.
I'm so glad you did the voice.
And then,
I'm so glad you did the voice.
Robin Hood.
I'm Robin Hood. I'm trying to do my best Kevin Costner impersonation.
It's pretty good.
I'm Robin Hood. If you build it, they will come.
All right, so we've got the book. We've got the cloth back, accompanying booklet. We should not need this, so just put it in the box for now.
I'll set it here politely.
All right, all done. Great. Then continue here. With the following introductory game, you will learn the rules of the game as you play. In just a few minutes' time, you will get to have your first turns. So 1, you are not playing against each other, but as a team to beat the game. 2, how do you move your figures on the game board? So everybody has a figure, 2 standing figures, in fact, and 3 movement figures, 2 medium and 1 long one. Exactly, okay? Where and how far you can move is going to depend on how you line up your figures. And then, of course, I say a picture's worth 1,000 words, so they kind of show you over here on the back. It's pretty simple. So if I'm somewhere, I can spend these to move. So I'll just line this up against it. I could even turn like so, and use the other one to do that. And then eventually, once that's done, I put myself again at the front, and I'll remove all these, and that's where I moved, okay? So that's how that works. There's also, and I think they'll talk about this in a bit, well, right here, you can save strength when moving, and that is if you do not use the long one when moving, Then you save strength, and you may throw 1 white cube in the bag. Look at that. It's amazing. All right. All clear? Fine. You can leave this sheet next to the game board in case you want to take another look at how moves work. And we are ready to start. So we open up the book to page 8, and we read aloud how everything begins.
Nice. Want to shout out Tom from Cosmos is in the chat. Welcome, Tom. Thank you. Good to see you all here.
All right.
Excellent.
Tom, hello. All right, guys, here we go. Chapter 1. The Escape. England in the year of our Lord 1193. The guard shoved Little John forward. The chain he had been tied up with rubbed against his wrists. Through his hood, he recognized the silhouette of the approaching gallows. Now, flip over the oval tile on the game board with the number 1 in it in the castle courtyard. Yeah, so you're going to get in there, flip that over, and put it back in.
Got it.
Okay, there we go.
Nice.
This is the guard that we were just mentioning. Boom. Now lay 1 of Little John's standing figures on this guard. So lay 1 down on him.
Like actually lay it?
Yeah. His heart was racing and his mind started to wander. Is this the end?
Is this the end?
Is this the just punishment for all my deeds?
Is this the just punishment for all my deeds?
Or is there still a way to...
still a way to...
escape?
Escape. I won't do that the whole time, I promise.
Please don't. Okay, so now flip over the beggar tile 110, which is before the castle wall to the left of the gate. So right here, 110. I'm going to flip this over, like so.
Sweet.
All right, we are going to also flip over the straw wagon tile, 214 before the castle. 214 straw wagon, and this is simply so that they are not visible. We are hiding those 2 things. Okay. Flip over the wagon wheel tile 180, top left in the forest. 180.
180.
Yeah, flip that over.
All right.
And the merchant tile 120, bottom left in the forest, so that they are again not visible.
120.
120.
Okay. That's no longer visible.
There we go. That is that. Okay, so Robin Hood places 1 of his standing figures on the oval tile 11, top left in the forest.
Okay.
So that's right there. You're standing up, I think.
Oh.
Because you're not captured. You're free. You're free man.
I'm not taking a nap. Okay.
Maid Marian, if she's in the game, places 1 of her standing figures on the oval tile 9, bottom left. Bottom left, tile 9. Bam. And that's it. Will Scarlet's not playing. So each player taking part now throws the wooden disc of their color into the bag.
Wooden disc?
Wooden disc.
Wooden disc.
So we're going to go ahead and do that. And this is you. Go ahead and toss those in the bag.
In the bag they go.
Hurl them in the bag. There we go. Throw the red disc into the bag, too. I bet it's not good.
I bet yeah, red is the color of usually not good.
It says now place the book's gold ribbon here between pages 8 and 9. Important. If you're ever unsure during this adventure where to continue reading from, always go back to where the gold ribbon currently lies.
Oh, okay. That's swanky.
And then it says now continue reading on page 9. All right, so during a round of the game, you draw all the discs from the bag 1 by 1. They are piled on the mill wheel down here, bottom right of the game board. The color of the drawn disc indicates whose turn it is. Any player now draws the first disc from the bag. Immediately read what happens to the corresponding color.
Okay.
Very good.
So go ahead.
Shall I be the disc?
Go ahead
the
and
disc
pull
master.
one.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Look
That's
at
Maid
that.
Marian.
All right. Well, here, read the bit there.
Yellow. Finally, you're back in Nottingham. Hopefully still in time, since you received some bad news a few days ago. Your father is guilty of heresy, it said.
Heresy?
A terrible mistake. You have no doubt about that, but of course you want to find out more. Task! You now have to move towards the woman, 130, bottom of the forest.
Okay,
After that,
right
draw
there.
the next disc.
All right, cool.
Okay.
All right, so movement, and I believe
Now there are some
I forget
limitations.
if this was
to movement,
explained
right?
over there or somewhere. The movement is basically not through. Yeah, they explain it over here in this breakdown of how things move. Can't be through solid things. Can't move. You know, you can't. Are not allowed to travel over trees, rocks, houses, castle wall, river, waterfall, carriages, objects, animals, or people.
So like in real life, I can't just...
You can't just walk over
walk through
things.
a-
Yeah,
walk
or
through a
through
rock.
things.
Okay.
And that's it. You know, they kind of explain like you can offset the movement figure if you would otherwise travel too far. When you put your figure down, it can be at an angle so that you can reach something. And you can also, if you intend to travel a very short distance, just skip the movement and just put one figure
Next to the
other figure.
Okay.
You know, like that.
Cool. And that saves you energy and lets you, because you're not using your long one.
Right.
Okay, long
Right.
move. Okay.
All right, so I got to get over here. All right, so I'm going to do that. And I'm going to do... Sure I don't go through that tree. And I'm going to go there. And I want to try to make it as close as I can anyway. So I want to go there. There we go. I'm standing right there. And I'm done.
Cool. Okay,
That's it.
130. So after that, draw the next disc.
All right, you want me to take that over?
Yeah. Which?
Here
yeah,
we go.
there you go.
Oh, you can keep reading.
All right, I got the book.
The bookie?
I also know how to pronounce book.
That is you.
That's Lil John. Blue.
All right, well, here. You got it, Ruel.
Okay. Cool.
There you go. We're reading from all that.
Okay. Blue. The gallows are approaching.
Oh!
Don't like that.
Yes. One of Little John's teammates now continues reading what happens on page 11. I'll continue. You are not the only one that has been captured by the sheriff in the last few weeks. The Crown collected high taxes. Whoever couldn't pay their taxes was considered to be a traitor and was persecuted and their belongings seized. The residents of Nottingham have lived in constant fear and have little hope for better days. Place the rounded bard figure on space 17 of the Banner of Hope on the game board.
So there's all this, right?
Space 17.
As all of this goes through your mind, you try to free yourself from your chain again, but you still cannot move.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
If, like you, a player is currently captured by a guard, they cannot move. Therefore, you do not use your long playing figure and can at least save your strength. This means that you may now throw one white cube into the bag.
Bada bing.
Bada bing.
You're
bada
very
boom.
welcome.
Okay. Any player now draws the next disc from the bag and reads what happens where the gold ribbon lies. So we'll go back to the gold ribbon.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Come on,
So
Z.
what we got?
Ah!
Is that red?
That is red.
Okay. Dark events.
Oh, no.
The sheriff of Nottingham gazes over the landscape. Early this morning, he sent out a few guards for security, for today is a special day. Number 1, now flip over the oval tiles 6, bottom by the river, and 12, top in the forest.
12
So
top
6,
of the
top of the
forest.
forest for 12.
That one. Can you reach it?
Guard.
Okay.
That's a guard,
Guard.
also, yeah.
Okay, and then second step is now throw one violet cube into the bag.
Violent cube.
Violet. Any player then draws the next disc from the bag.
So we know this one's going to be you.
Yep.
Bada bing. Time for our
is
hero.
it?
Yep.
Finally, Ruel.
Finally.
Oh, there it is. Couldn't even get it. All right.
Bada
I
bing.
got you.
Okay.
All right. It says, what took you so long? No, I'm kidding.
What?
You breathe in the cold and wet forest air of Sherwood. It's been years since you were last here. Way back before the Crusades. Since then, you have been plagued by weird dreams of suffering and fire and a horned creature. Or horned, however you want to say it. I like to say horned.
Hornet creature.
Yeah, I like that. It's as though this shape has been summoning you. Task. You must now move towards the shape, 90, center of the forest. Then draw the next disc.
Okay, so I'm going here.
You're going there.
Okay.
To a strange creature with horns.
Okay, let's try to get as close as possible this turn. All right.
There you
Boom.
go. All right. So, if there are no more discs in the bag, the first round ends, then continue reading on page 12, which is what happened. Congratulations, you have mastered the first round.
Yes, mastery.
Throw all the discs used in the last round back into the bag. Important. So here you go. Important. Place the gold ribbon of the book here between pages 12 and 13. So I guess we're updating to there.
Nice.
There we go. So turn sequence is a little sort of explanation box. The following rule is particularly important and is therefore also depicted at the top of the game board. Take a look at it together. The sequence must always be carried out in the following order. So it's move, save your strength if you did that, and then perform one of two actions, examine or defeat. So it says in the next round you will get to know these two actions. We shall continue with examine. New rule, or we shall start with examine. New rule, if during the course of the adventure the standing figure of a player touches a tile with a question mark on it, they may examine it. It must not simply be flipped over. To examine it works like this. You will see a small number on the relevant tile. This corresponds to the page number here in the book. A teammate therefore reads to you what happens on the given page. This is important. A tile without a question mark cannot be examined. When examining, you must also know which adventure you're currently playing. Reminder, you're playing The Escape. Continue reading on page 13.
Escape.
Any player now draws the first disc from the bag. Read what happens for the corresponding color. Who wants to pull it? You want to give it a go?
Yeah, I want to
Give it a go.
Thank you.
Go.
All right.
Do the good one.
Here is a good one.
Do the good one. That's green. That's you,
Hey.
Mr. Hood.
That.
The hero.
What a hood. Mr. Hood, you're the best. Come to save us. You suddenly feel a piercing look. Turning around, you notice a figure bent and seemingly ancient. They are wearing a decoration of feathers and animal skulls on their head. They beckon you over. Task. In this turn, you must now touch and examine the unknown shape tile, which is 90, with your second standing figure just by moving there. This means that a teammate then continues reading to you what happens on page 90.
Okay. So does this reach it? Let's see.
You could reach it with the two. Yeah, that reaches.
reaches?
It. Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
So you're saving energy by doing that, which means we put a white cube in the bag.
In the bag.
There you go.
Look at that.
And then page 90. Let's give it a go.
All right. Let's see what happens.
All right. So on page 90, then there's this sort of breakdown here that sends you from this page. It says continue reading the appropriate page depending on which adventure you are currently playing. So we're playing The Escape, so it's just 91. I'm going to let you do that.
Interesting. So it's just kind of showing this. If you're playing a later scenario, you reach tile 90, different pages.
Right.
Very cool. All right, 90. The figure greets you with a rough, weak voice.
Robin of Locksley, you left a long time ago, but now you're finally back. Not a day too early. The whole of England is in danger.
What is that supposed to mean, you ask?
That was you. That was you. He did your voice for you. Hey,
Thanks.
take
There you go,
notes.
Kevin Costner.
A storm is coming and will be here. And it will begin here in Nottingham.
The figure retreats into the undergrowth.
I will tell you more when we see each other again. But you must be careful, young Robin. As soon as the sheriff knows you're here, he'll hunt you down. He already caught your old friend Little John. If you hurry, you may still be able to save him.
Now, flip the Guardian tile.
Okay,
Love this one.
This is the Guardian tile. Look.
Okay, attention! This is kind of a boxed off little thing here. If a player is standing on the same clearing as a face-up guard and the red disc tile is then drawn from the bag, the guard will capture that player. This means that the guard does not automatically capture you if you step on their clearing, but only if the red disc is drawn. So it shows clearing, Z. Does that mean like...
Yeah, so clearing, which is the one they're showing us here, is this one. Is basically any area that is not in shadow. So this one you can see is sort of this area here. That's the clearing. And then these shadowed areas in between the forests are not a clearing.
Oh, so you're kind of hiding.
Right.
All right.
All right, note that in order to stay safe, a player must have their standing figure fully in the shade. Any player now draws the next disc from the bag and reads what happens from where the gold ribbon lies.
All right, let's take a look.
So
So you encountered a strange old creature. Oh, is it an old woman, perhaps?
Yeah, I thought so.
an old figure, I think, yeah.
That is you.
It's Little John.
John.
Oh. All right. All right, let's see what happens. You try to defeat the guard.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. Still chained up.
Yes.
This is a
One
bad
of
plan.
Little John's teammates now continues reading what happens on page 14. Okay, let's see what happens with your grumbling. Okay, Little John's turn currently looks like this. 1, move. Not possible because he's still held captive. 2, save your strength. Yes. Therefore, you may now throw 1 white cube into the bag. There you go.
Okay.
And then 3, as we know, perform 1 of 2 actions. You shall now learn the second action, defeat, which is quite simple. In order to defeat a guard, the player must touch the guard tile with their standing figure. The player, and these are just called standing figures.
Even if they're laying.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just called that. The player then draws up to 3 cubes, one after the other from the bag. If they only draw violet cubes, they have unfortunately not defeated the guard. Nothing else happens. The player may try again during their next turn. If they draw a white cube, the guard is defeated, and they must stop drawing cubes immediately. The drawn cubes never go back into the bag, but always to the supply of all the wooden parts.
Oh,
So it says stop. Only continue reading here if Little John has defeated the guard. So give it a try.
So actually, it would be really great if I pulled out the purple one that we
If you
threw
pull
in
a
there.
purple and then a white, that's actually better.
Dang it. All right. Well, I
You're too
succeeded.
strong.
Darn. Yeah. I'm too awesome. So I succeeded.
All right. If the guard has been defeated, the guard tile is flipped over, and you will see your reward plus 1 hope beneath the guard, which is just printed on the board.
Okay. Boop. So
Right,
that's what
so-
that is there. So we increase our little round bard token.
Yeah. So cute.
Nice.
And does this go back on, or does this go
It goes
out?
back on, yeah.
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 Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. So we did that. Move the guard 1 space to the right. We did that. Important. If the guard is flipped face down on the game board, also place 1 additional wooden hourglass on top of it, so that the guard doesn't return too quickly. So we're also going to put this on there,
Ooh, on the.
on top of that tile. Yeah,
Okay, like that.
like that.
Cool.
The player places his figure back again, so it is still touching the guard tile, which you did. Place the red ribbon here between pages 14 and 15, in case you want to reread the rules for the defeat action later on.
Okay.
Any player now draws the next disc from the bag and reads what happens from where the gold ribbon lies. All right.
Let's go ahead
See
and
if
do
it's
that.
you. It might be you. Oh, it's
Whoop.
me. Okay, there you go.
Maid Marian.
Is that yellow? Okay. Look, a maid. Perhaps out picking mushrooms. She might know how your father is doing. Task. In this turn, you must now touch and examine the maid tile, 130, with your second standing figure. This means that a teammate then reads to you what happens on page 130.
All right, that should be pretty easy. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do that. And I'm standing right there on it. Blam.
Okay.
I'm all up in her grill. In her
Grill.
I'm like really like covering her. I'm like, where's my papa? I'm not like barely, like over here, barely touching the towel. I'm all over her. All right.
You're picking mushrooms. You probably know about my dad.
Where's my father?
You seem overqualified for the job.
Okay, we've got Rowena the maid. Continue reading on the appropriate page depending on which adventure you're currently playing. We are
Got it.
playing the Escape, page 131 right here.
Sweet.
I do know you, the maid shouts back. You're Lady Marian. You ask about the rumors about your father. I'm afraid you have read correctly. Father Egbert heard his confession himself. I feel sorry for you, but heresy is a great evil. I'm afraid they will also suspect you. Now flip over the maid tile.
Okay. There we go.
Okay. What happened there? Could that be possible? Could your father actually be a devil worshiper? No. You energetically shake your head. Now you must speak to the priest first of all, as quickly as you can. Task. You must reach Father Egbert 150 in the village as quickly as possible.
So he's over here, right?
Bam. Yeah, that's 150.
All right, I'm going over there. I gotta traverse all this.
You got a ways to go.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Now any player draws the next disc and reads what happens where the gold ribbon lies.
Z, if you pull out a red disc, I'm going to blame you for our failure.
Really?
Yes.
Red disc.
No, Z, how could
I
you?
was a mushroom traitor all along.
No.
All right. What do we got? Well, here, read it.
Oh, okay.
Keep going.
All right.
Dark events.
Dark
man.
events. From a distance, the sheriff can hear fanfares blaring and can't help but smile. Oh, good fanfare. Only he knows whose arrival they're announcing. Okay.
Somebody's coming.
Number 1. The hope drops by 2. Move the bard to the left.
Whoa.
Oh, wow. This is very round. Actually,
It's very chubby and round. I do like that bit.
This is adorable. I love it.
It is, yeah.
The bard token.
It is adorbs, as the kids say these days.
Totes.
Totes. Number 2.
Ooh, someone in the chat caught. You didn't use your extended movement.
I didn't. That's right. That's right.
yeah,
Saving
chat.
my
Well
energy.
done, chat. Now flip over the oval tile 7, left next to the castle gate.
Okay, that's this one right here.
Yep.
More oval tile, please.
Okay, and then throw 1 violet cube, one of the violets, back into the bag.
Ooh.
And any player draws the next disc from the bag. If there are no more discs, the second round ends. Continue reading on page 16.
All right. So we throw them back in, I think.
16.
No, not yet. Okay, so it'll say it now. It says, well done, you have mastered another round and have already learned the most important rules. You should now take a breather for a moment and relax. Maybe you would like something to drink. You know what? Don't mind if I do.
Since I don't have Topo Chico, I will go with agua. Topo Chico es muy delicioso.
Ooh, agua fresca. Bien caliente.
All right.
Purified.
We took our breather. We took our drink.
I think we're good to continue.
Shall we
Hydration
continue?
break.
We shall.
Let's go.
It
Throw
actually
all
says
discs.
that in the book.
It does, yeah, I'm reading this verbatim. Throw all discs used in the last round back into the bag. Place 6 hourglasses on the bag end, bottom of the game board. Bag end, I think, is this here. Yeah.
5, 6. Boop.
There we go, and then all the discs back in there.
All right.
It says, during the adventure, there will be fewer and fewer hourglasses at the bag end. If the last hourglass is removed from there, you have lost. The hope in the land will also sink. If the hope falls to 0, you lose another hourglass. You lose another hourglass from the bag end. Tip: you may also defeat guards without being captured. You can also make a conscious effort to defeat a guard. See page 14. In this way, you can increase the hope in the land and make a clearing safe for a while. So you don't have to be captured to fight back, is basically what they're saying.
Cool.
Okay.
You can be
can just-
proactive with your overthrowing of the local government.
All right.
This is what the book is teaching.
Yeah, basically. Aim of this adventure. All of you must stand together in the same piece of shade anywhere outside the castle before the last hourglass has been removed from bag end.
I'm Batman.
To achieve this, what?
Get
shadows
hide in the
thing?
shadows. Yeah.
All right.
Bane comes out. Oh, you adopted the shadows. I was born in it. I'm molded by it.
I'm Little John, but I'm actually quite big.
I'm actually Bane.
Oh my goodness. All right, so to achieve this, you must first fulfill the following task. Examine the game board and find a way for Little John to leave the castle. Note, John can of course only reach the castle wall using the stairs and cannot simply jump from the castle walls. Additional task. If Maid Marian is in the game, she must examine Father Egbert, 150, as quickly as possible before she joins the others in the shade. Now continue reading on page 17, which is this one. Place the gold ribbon here between pages 16 and 17. Very well. Any player now draws the first disc from the bag. Read what happens for the corresponding color. Who wants to give it a go?
I'll go ahead and do it. It's
right
right
there.
here.
Come on, here it comes. Here it comes.
Bada bing!
Oh,
Mr. Robin Hood.
All right.
Robin. It's Robin's Hood. It's very simple. It's Robin Hood's turn. After that, draw the next disc. In fact, they all say that.
Oh, okay.
So go ahead. It's
okay.
your turn.
Okay, it's my turn.
So no more little mini tasks. Robin Hood, you can help us out by figuring out how to help break me out.
Yeah, how are we going to break this open? and we need to end up in the shadows together at some point. So,
Right. So right now you can deal with the guards.
Okay. So I'm guessing I can go around this way. Probably the shortest. That's probably the shortest path here, right? Through the shadows. I'll use these here. I could do this. How many white cubes do we have in the bag? Do you know? We got a few,
We
right?
have a few. Yeah.
Okay,
We have
so,
a few, yeah.
so I'm going to use the long one here and end up right next to the castle.
All
Okay,
right, so you're in the.
sort of in the shade, sort of.
But you're in the light. You have to
Yeah.
be fully in the shade. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So that's it. Let's draw another one.
All right, let's do it.
The good stuff.
Sababoom! That's me. That's Little John.
All right. It says it's Little John's turn. After that, draw the next disc.
Okay.
The training wheels are coming off.
They are.
So I assume that I'm like standing at this point.
You
right?
are. You can stand. Yes.
Okay. About a bing.
You're free man.
I'm a free man. So there's a question mark on this tile, so I could explore it.
Right.
Right. And you know what? Since you two yahoos have a bit to go to help figure out how to break me out of here, I think I will do that. I'm just gonna go over and explore.
So you're supposed to leave. That's why they give you two, so you place the second one,
Yeah. Oh, right.
and
Got
then you
it.
can remove the old one.
Zoom. And remove the stuff that I used. I did not use my extended movement.
Right. So toss one in there.
Bada bing. That is entry 121 or page 121.
Page 121. Okay. Let's take a look. All right, 121. It says, what you are doing here is very risky. What if a guard spots you? You carefully loosen the loop and roll up the cord. Place one cube of your color on the image of the rope, parchment, top right of the game board.
On the image of the rope. Okay, so there's
Parchment, top right of the game board. There we go.
Got it.
Right.
Got it.
This indicates that you now have the rope object.
Oh yeah.
Rope function. If you touch the elongate, is that how you say that?
Elongated?
No, because there's no D. Elongate?
Oh, the elongate tile. Oh, okay.
Oh, that word is.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so if you touch the funky long tile,
Funky long tile.
111, by the castle wall, you can perform the examine action. One of your teammates then reads what happens to you on page 111. Now flip over the gallows tile, the one you read, and then any player draws the next tile from the back. So you basically walked up to the gallows, you beat up a dude, and then you went to the gallows and stole the rope.
I took
that they
the
were
wrong rope with them.
They
yeah.
were gonna hang you with.
Wow.
Yeah,
You might
man.
be Batman.
I'm like Princess Leia. I'm taking Jabba the Hutt's chains and
Oh.
and taking him down with
Yes,
it.
yes.
reference.
You're probably wearing the same thing.
That's why they called me Little John.
Oh, we're gonna stop that analogy
I'm not
right
going to
there.
comment.
Yeah, we're done. We're so done.
We
Draw
shall move
another.
on.
Draw another disc quickly.
All right. Without speaking, I think is what you meant to say. Maid Marion.
All right. So it's my turn. Then I draw the next disc. Okay. So I just have to get over there, basically. I have to hoof it over there.
Yeah.
Here we go. Huh. Here we go. I'm gonna make the shadows right here.
Nice.
Well, there is a thing here.
You could explore that boat.
Ooh.
I wonder if you could, end up riding
Take
that
a little
boat down the
shortcut.
way.
Maybe I
there.
can take a shortcut.
Yeah.
Do it,
Should I?
do it, do it, do it.
I'm doing it.
Yes!
And you fall off a waterfall.
All right, so it's 208. Who wants to read this? It's page
Mr.
208 then.
Gaviola.
208.
208, yeah.
All right, here we go.
Oh, yes, I'm going to take this boat.
You find a boat on the riverbank.
Bam!
Do you want to use it?
Yes.
At the other end of the river, you will find tile 209. If you want to use it, throw 2 violet cubes into the bag. You may flip it over, take your figure, and place it onto the boat.
Yo.
Then,
Yeah, I should do it.
yeah.
If I want to do it,
If you want to do it, throw 2 violet cubes into the bag, and then flip it over, take your figure, and place it onto the boat.
and then flip this over.
Yes. That's 209, right?
This is 208.
You flip
Am
over
I flipping
two.
over both?
It says, at the other end of the river, you will find 209. If you want to use it, throw 2 violet cubes into the bag. You may flip it over, take your figure, and place it onto the boat.
So
Okay,
is
so
this,
I'm guessing the
I'm
boat
guessing
is
this
a
looks
boat
like
on
a
the
boat.
other side there.
Yep.
There we go.
I'm in there.
All
Blam.
right. Then flip over the tile 208 so the boat is visible only once on the game board,
Yeah, okay,
as
that
if
makes
you've
sense.
traveled along the river with it.
That's amazing. There we go. Look
If
at
you don't
that.
want to use the boat, it remains face up, next disc is drawn from the bag. Note, a maximum of 2 people can travel on the boat. Now any player draws the next disc from the bag.
Wow.
She
got
was
this.
sailing along
I got this one.
on moonlight.
Dark events! Shall I read the dark events? I feel
Please.
like I'm doing all the dark events. The sheriff notices a carriage decorated with gold approaching. Finally, he is here! Okay, here we go. Number 1. Flip over the octagonal. How do you say it?
Octagonal?
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 Octagonal.
The 8-sided
tile.
piece.
The 8-sided piece, tile 24 at the very bottom of the forest.
That one.
Okay, flip that over. Ooh, the land now loses 3 hope.
Bram, bram, bram.
Flip over the
so there's-
oval tiles 3 to the left of the castle wall.
Oh!
3. Ooh.
4
That's
to
a
the
guard,
right
ain't it?
behind the church.
4 behind the church.
It's back there by that shield
Oh,
thing.
got it.
Okay?
Yeah.
And number 5 in the village.
Which is right there.
Woo.
So there's a bunch more guards all of a sudden.
Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Number 4. Attention. If a player now stands on the same clearing as a face-up guard, am I there?
Yes.
Ugh, they are captured and their figure is laid on the guard. The land then immediately loses 2 hope.
Yo!
We're losing hope.
This dude jumped out of a pile of rocks.
Like, what
though.
the heck?
They have ninjas hired at this castle.
Ooh. Number 5, remove. There's ninjas. Remove the top hourglass from the bad end and from guard 1, the castle courtyard.
So one from here and one from there. Okay.
Note, the guards are not flipped over automatically this way. Okay, 6. Now throw 1 violet cube per player into the bag.
Oh, Kidoge.
Suddenly
Yeah.
we thought we were okay. There's quite a few
Yeah.
in there now.
Then
I thought we
any
were
player
crushing
draws the next disc from the bag. If
And
there are
I
no
think
more
they're all
plays.
out, yeah.
Okay, the third round ends. Continue on page 18.
Alrighty, here we go. Page 18. Now I bet it's gonna say congratulations. I know. Congratulations! You are already in the middle of a great adventure. Throw all discs used in the last round back into the bag. Throw a gray disc into the bag as well.
Whoa.
New rule. If the gray disc is drawn, it's the turn of any player of your choice. Decide as a group, together as a group, who that shall be. The
like it.
drums are beating and the fanfares blare. Now flip over the carriage tile 24 at the bottom of the forest so it is no longer visible, and also tile 25 in the castle courtyard.
Ba-da-boom.
25.
25 right here.
Is that the thing? Is that the... Oh, they're in there.
Oh.
And I'm still standing at the gallows like, I got your rope.
All right, so we did that. Since King Richard left for the Crusades, the land has been ruled by his younger brother, Prince John. That very same man now climbs out of the magnificent carriage. The Sheriff of Nottingham bows deeply before the prince. But all Little John is thinking, Prince John in Nottingham? What does this mean?
What does this mean?
You're thinking it, okay? There you go. Now continue on page 19. Here you go. Have a go. Have a
right.
drink some water.
Page 19.
Agua.
Info, the adventure ends as soon as all of you stand together in the same piece of shade outside of the castle, or when the last hourglass is removed from the bad end.
Is it the bad or the bag end? What was it? Bad end?
end.
Bad end?
Yeah, this is the bad end,
end.
I guess.
Oh, okay. I was thinking bag end like Lord of the Rings.
I might have said bag end.
Okay.
Because it's so ingrained. Bag end is like such a, you know?
The bad end, yeah. You must then read how this adventure ends on page 20. Okay, when we get to that. Now, place the gold ribbon here, between pages 18 and 19.
Yeah, there you go. You now experience the joys of the ribbon.
It's gold ribbonsy. Any player now draws the first disc and read what happens.
All right, let's do it. Here, have a go at the
All right.
disc drawing.
Okay, here we go.
The good stuff.
Green, that is
There you go.
All
I
right.
see.
Robin Hood
is
Robin Hood.
selfish.
Okay, it is Robin Hood's turn.
Well, okay, so we go through the turns, right? So moving, you cannot move because you're captured.
Correct.
So
A white disc.
then one
will
of these
go-
is going to go in here, right? Then
There.
2, that's 2. And then 3 is trying to fight the guy.
Yep. So reach
So
in the
remove
bag.
remove cubes one at a time, up to 3,
As soon as you got a white, you're good.
Yep.
and they all go
And
away.
we're trying to. We do want to get the violet cubes out of here. correct?
Ideally, it's violet, violet, white, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Violet. Yes.
Double foot, double foot, diamond, double foot.
Violet. Nope.
Okay.
Okay. You know what? I'll take it though.
Yep.
So both of those are out. You
And you
win.
successfully.
And then I think that's where where the red ribbon is, I believe.
Yeah. So that one said. So we do that. If the guard has been defeated, flip the guard tile over.
Right.
You get the +1 hope. Hey.
Hey, all right.
Beep, beep, beep,
Hope
beep, beep.
returns to the land.
Okay, so we flip this over. And
Okay.
then you see that, we flip it.
And then we place the an additional hourglass on it.
Not one of these at bad end, but just an additional one.
Correct. One of the from supply.
Because I think this keeps it from coming back too quickly.
Got
You are now, there.
All right, and now after your successful turn, we pull out
was
the
it.
next. Yeah, we're gonna pull out the next.
There you go.
Okay. Let's see. Who's
I want to
next.
see what you got going on in that castle.
Yeah.
That's evil.
Ooh, bad stuff.
Evil.
Ugh, dark events.
All right, dark events.
What's the king up to now?
Ooh, the,
what's
he's gonna make the hope lose. Make the land lose 3 hope.
Ooh.
That's his deal?
Boop, boop,
It's hopeless.
If a player now stands in the same clearing as a face-up guard, they are captured and their figure is laid on the guard. Okay,
good,
nothing.
good,
So we don't
good.
lose 2 hope. Note, if there are several players in the same clearing, only one person gets captured at a time.
Because one of them outruns them.
Yeah, you don't have to outrun the bear. Just
outrun the other person. Yeah.
Remove the top hourglass from the bad end
Okay.
and from any guards if applicable. So
Okay.
that one. All right, should the hope be at 0, then you remove another hourglass. Nope. Throw a violet cube per player into the bag.
Oh, man.
Woo! And then we go ahead and proceed to the next disc pull.
All right. You want me to pull some
Yeah,
discs?
yeah,
here?
let's do it. You can't draw anything bad, so. Little John.
That's you. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
All right. So.
Okay, let's see. What's it say? Here,
All right,
we're
let's
just
see how it
gonna-
feels to
we're here.
move.
So you're going to take a turn, yeah.
Use that rope.
Uh-huh. Oh, I can't quite get there, fellas.
No?
Sucker.
But I can get up there. I'm so close to the tile.
Okay.
All right. That's not bad.
Then we still have a gray one, though.
Yeah, so either I could double up or, also Maid Mary, you need to get to here, and it would be nice for you to not get captured along the way.
Yeah, I might have to beat that guy up.
Oh, that would be a shame, wouldn't it? Super chat.
That's me. To say character lifting some weights. Say keep it up. Is that like it's a sticker that we can't see? There we go.
Oh, nice.
That's a description. We just read a
actually reading.
description. Yeah. It's a cute little pair working out. Oh my goodness, how cute.
Yeah, pump that iron.
Keep it
pump
up.
Pump
That's
it.
very cute. Well, thank
I
you
love
very
that
much.
we read it together. That was
I know,
great.
we're like, it's a description of the sticker.
Millhouse eyebrows emoji gif.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I pulled yellow. That's going to be me. Should I try to fight this guy, even though I haven't been captured?
Well, that's true. You could preempt it.
Now, what happens if I lose? Do I get captured? I don't think I do, because they didn't say anything about. They said specifically, the only time you get captured
Is when the red
is when the red one comes out.
Correct.
So it's like a run-by slapping kind of thing, right? Like he doesn't see me.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-boom.
All right, let me see if I can get there. Here, help me out here. Let me see. So I can go there. Because there's a house here, right? But I can go there.
Yeah, you could go around that.
And I can go around that this way here. And then slap this fool.
Yeah.
Do it.
Oh, I did it. The same thing.
You did the thing, Z.
I did the thing I told you not to do.
It's so easy to find the faults
It
in
is very
others,
easy.
especially when that other person is me.
All right, so I guess I'll fight this guy.
Slappity
Give me
slap.
that. Here we go.
Wink. Yeah, poke him right in the eyeballs.
Okay, that's one.
Okay, fireball.
Oh boy, I'm scared, guys. That's two.
Oh.
All right, you got this, Z. Heart of the cards. Heart of the cards.
Purple again. All right, so they go out.
Oh wow.
So they're gone from the bag.
What happens to me? Is that
We can go to the red tab, the red
ribbon will tell me what happens.
Oh, okay.
So let's see. You can let that one go because it's marked.
Okay.
It's a smart system, so you can
It
flip
is.
back and forth.
So it says draw 3. If they draw only violet, they have unfortunately not defeated the guard. Nothing else happens. They may try again their next turn. Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay.
Everything is coming at Millhouse except for Z's bag pull.
Yeah, but there were too many purple ones in there.
That's,
I had to
you
thin
cleared
it
them out. You
Yeah.
cleared them out. So we're gonna have better successes tomorrow.
Yeah. All right, so that's that, and then the final one in here is that gray one.
Yeah.
So you want to go again?
I feel like Chris, you should
You think it should be me?
get out of there.
Figure out what's going on
Use
there.
that rope.
All right, yeah, man, let's do it. So I'm gonna use my one
You're
movement.
taking too long. Rope it up.
And here's my standing figure. So a bada boom. I get
right, here
to
we
add a
go.
white
So-
cube into the bag because I didn't use my
Nice.
lengthy run.
Good.
Cool.
111. It says.
111.
Okay, so it says you may only continue reading here if you have the rope object.
Ba boom.
Move the cube of your color from the image of the rope back to the supply. Now flip over the elongate tile 111. I have a hard time with that word. When it is your turn again, you may move up or down along this tile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says, note, show your teammates the adjacent image. Okay, there you go. See, you're supposed to be,
Oh, so I literally have to use my.
I have to use the measurement to be like,
Oh,
wah,
that's
wah,
cool.
wah, wah. Okay.
Nice.
Now any player draws the next disc from the bag. There aren't one. So there isn't one, so we go back over here. And it says there's none. Throw them back into the bag and draw the next. I think that's it then. Doesn't look like we need to flip a page.
Oh, is that
Okay, so
We
we're
did
kind
this
of.
already. I think this is it then. This is going to continue to cycle then.
okay?
Okay, so it's either we get the bad ending or we get our objective.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. All right, so gotta go there real
Okay.
well.
All the discs are back in. Let's see what we get.
So I need to get to. Oh,
Right. Oh, bad tidings.
come on,
Dark events.
traitor!
Oh man.
What do we
Oh
got?
no. Made me.
Oh crap! I got captured.
Really should have poked him in the eyes while you
Yeah.
could.
Slapping. I didn't move quickly enough after the slapping.
You should not
Alright,
root
so-
run by him.
Dark events. The land loses 3 hope. If a player now stands in the same clearing as a face-up guard, they're captured. Laid down on top of it, the land loses 2 hope. 4 hope.
Wait a second. Am I also on one?
Nope, he hasn't flipped over
He hasn't
yet.
flipped over.
Okay. Then remove the top hourglass from the bad end. And from the guards if applicable. Should the hope now be 0, another hourglass is removed from the bad end. Now throw 1 purple cube per player into the bag and draw the next disc.
Oof.
Okay.
Oh man, here we go.
That's what we call in the business a big oof
All right.
Oh.
of choice. I think that should be Z, right? Because he needs to fight, get away from the guard, and still go and meet with the.
Yeah, I
church
think
or
so.
whatever, right?
I think so too.
Yeah.
So I don't move, which means I do save strength.
Hey.
There you go. And then I'm gonna try to slap this guy.
Do it.
Release me!
Slappity slap.
I don't know you.
Here, hold
That's my
that.
purse.
All right, here we go. She's chucking mushrooms at the guy that she took from this lake. Okay. Purple.
Okay.
Purple. Come on. No!
was a valiant effort. of
Yeah, I got
sorts.
another turn coming up soon, though, at some point, so
Oh, that's true.
that was
yeah.
it, right? That is the whole shebang. So then I just draw another disc.
Get
Yep.
that yellow. Yeah, let's do it. There
There
it
you go.
is.
Now she's
Yeah.
pumped up,
Yep,
you know?
round two.
Now her pitching arm is warmed up.
Yeah, you got all
Maid
those
Marion is on the team now. Here we go.
got all that purple out of there.
So, first of all, I got another white cube in there because I'm
That's
not
right.
moving.
You didn't do the long move.
Here we go. Here we go. This guy's getting knocked out right now.
Boom.
Boom!
Mama said knock you out.
And then we gain one for knocking that guy out.
Nice. Yeah.
And then we put an hourglass on it. And myself on there, I guess. There we go. That's it. Unfortunately, I have to wait till next turn to make it to that person. We'll see. It's
So
going to be close.
the end objective said we have to all be in the same shadowy spot anywhere outside the castle, right?
I believe, yeah, it
Yes.
says it again there.
Okay. Cool. So it could
Stand
be
together in the same piece of shade outside the castle.
So it could be any one of these, even in the village. I
Right.
was
Yeah.
thinking we had to get to the forest.
Right.
Okay.
In fact, well, you're kind of far away, but
Yeah, I was
and
thinking
there's a
shooting
guard
down
here covering quite a giant area, unfortunately. But it could be, it could be anything near, somewhere between all this, like
Yeah.
over here, maybe even in this little shadow.
I like it.
The problem is, you're really far away from
I
the
got a
rest of
ways
us
to go.
now.
Yeah.
And crossing this is going to be tricky because of that guy. You should probably try to knock him out.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Was that it?
That was.
Yeah, that was your fight. We got the hope. We got the hope.
There you go.
All right.
There you are, Mr. Hood.
So let's move.
Yeah, if you knock out that guard,
Yeah,
we're in good shape.
Mama said knock him out, right?
Knock him out.
Okay, so I do have to use a long one.
Victor asks in the chat, what's the disadvantage of being captured? You're foregoing movement, right? So you don't get a movement turn, basically. So Z had to stay put twice, whereas he really wants to get just around the corner, talk with the abbot here, to complete one of his tasks, and then that's still movement that we're further out from getting closer to a shadowed area.
Yep. Okay, here we go. So I did use my long movement, so we don't add the white cube.
Right.
But now I
Okay.
draw.
Oh,
Bam! See, that's how you do it, Z.
I'm sorry. I'm not as effective as Robin Hood. Oh, Robin of Locksley. All right, so this dude is out.
Yeah.
We increase the one hope,
We do, right?
and we put the
Hourglass.
hourglass on there.
Nice, nice, nice.
Knock him out. This little birdie's circling his head.
It's
go.
it's Men in Tights, right? Where there's like the Prince John is like the dude from New Jersey. It's like, I've got bad news, sir. Or I've got news, sir. It's like, it better not be bad news. I can't take bad news right now.
He's very New Jersey.
Very.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh, we got one more disc, and that is
That's little old me.
Come on now, climb down that rope.
come on down.
Let's do it. So, boop.
You want to save the long one?
I don't think so, right? Because we shouldn't have much guard
Yeah.
combat going on. So I'm just gonna hoof it.
All right, but where are we going?
Where are we gonna-
what
oh, you know what?
shadow?
Oh, you know what? There is a guard there actually. So maybe it's worth it for me to
Sort of hang out.
kind of hang out in
There
the
is a deep
shade.
shadow right there outside the castle. That is outside the castle, right?
Yeah. So I mean, I could hang out in here and be pretty close to like wherever we want to
okay.
meet up.
All
Like
right.
maybe meet up in that middle part of the village or whatever, right there.
This could be good.
I
This
think
could
I
be
can
good.
reach that on.
One of those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ba-ba-ba-boom.
You gotta be sure you see a little sliver of you in the light, baby. There you go. All right. Tuck your foot in.
I see toes.
Is that a boot? That's it. So we just chuck them all back in. Right?
Okay. Yep. Just go
Okey
back
doke.
in.
There you go. Have a go at the bag pulling.
You got it.
Info. Ba-da-da-da.
Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. All right.
That's it. Yeah. Just keep
Good
doing
stuff. That's Mr. Robin of
right.
Locksley.
So we're gonna meet here, right?
I still need to go talk to that fella. I mean, I'm hoping there's nothing after talking to this guy.
Yeah. Hopefully your double turn.
If he sends me anywhere else, I'll kill him and meet you guys. So you
Look, my
fellas-
father's not that important. Okay. Yeah. He's a heretic. Whatever.
Okay, Chris, I'll have you
Oh.
direct me towards that way. Can I get in the shadow? Ooh, it's gonna be close. Ugh.
You know, I mean, but this is the only guard here, and he's
That's
got an
true. It
hourglass
should be
on
okay
him.
for
Okay,
a
cool.
while.
Okay.
Set me up there, my friend. Thank you.
So we'll go there.
Robin Hood doing a little journeying.
I know he's doing a little sachet. He's like,
It's like, oh, this is a nice land. This is a nice clearing.
that's it. All right, pull it.
Doing it. Any character turn. I mean, Z still has the, or Maid Marian, rather, still has the objective to complete, right?
Yeah.
I guess so. You want me to go?
Yep.
Yeah.
I can definitely get there with just this.
Boom, that's a white cube.
White cube.
Right in the bag.
All right, and somebody read this to me.
Yeah,
There
what
you
number?
go. It's 150.
150. All right. Maid Marian. Let's see what happens. Father Egbert, the priest. Continue reading on the appropriate page, depending on the adventure you're currently playing. 151 right here. If you are Maid Marian, continue reading in the bottom box. Go away. We have nothing left over for drifters and beggars here. The priest tile remains face up. Now draw the next disc from the bag.
Wait, that can't be right.
Yeah, the priest tile remains face up. Now draw the next.
The
disc from
bottom
the bag.
box. If you are,
my
read
bad.
the bottom
Okay.
box. Yeah.
Oh, if you,
Come on,
if, like,
man.
Don't forget to read the right things.
You're
Okay.
killing me. I'm like, why did he send me away? I took a boat to get here. I've been sailing.
Father, I stole a boat to talk to you. You did what?
Get out.
I borrowed
Get
a
out.
boat to talk to you.
Okay, so you've passed my test. Well done. Father Egbert wants to shoo you away when he spots you. Lady Marian, what are you doing here?
That's you, man.
I'm here because I want to know why you think my father is a heretic. I'm afraid that is the truth, my child. I'm sorry. He himself confessed to having made sacrifices to the old gods. I don't believe you. Where is he now? I don't know, my love. See, when the sheriff's guards wanted to imprison him, this chap appeared and fought fiercely to allow your father to escape. Of course, the man was defeated in the end. Little John is his name. Do you know him? He is meant to be hung today. Now flip over the priest tile.
And on the back is the devil himself.
The end. Your father, an escaped heretic, and little John on the gallows? Is it already too late to save him? Now any player draws the next disc from the bag.
Oh man, I love how you're like sending me away. I'm like, that can't be right.
I know, so funny.
No, I came so
All
far.
that work.
I got captured along the way. I had to beat up a guard. Oh no.
Dark events.
Okay, what do we got?
Lose 3 hope.
Right, boom, boom, boom.
Anyone in the clearing is a face-up guard.
Nope.
No.
Okay. They are captured. Okay, so if they were captured by a guard, they
We lose
land
2
lose
more,
2, but
right?
We're
We're
not
gonna do.
captured, so we're
Right.
good. Okay, remove the top hourglass from the bad end,
Right.
and from the guards, if applicable.
Right.
Is the hope 0?
No.
Nope.
Okay, now throw a violet cube per player into the bag. Draw the next disc.
I'm gonna go with no. I'm not gonna
Okay.
okay, and then
We still got discs to pull out.
Yep.
I mean, this seems like probably the clearing to meet it now,
Yeah.
right?
So I'm good. Did that? I guess I'm done with that. Now we
Yeah,
just
you-
have to meet.
Meet in the shadow.
Okay. Blue.
Blue, double D, double die.
Double die.
So,
Is that where we're meeting in that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
We
can
might as well.
Yeah, I think
Honestly,
it's
we're closer to that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Get in there.
So I can kind of do that, right, to leave you
Yes,
fellas
yeah,
room.
yeah, yeah.
Yep.
We picked the smallest shadow.
We
of
did
course.
indeed. We did indeed. But you do get a white cube in here,
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
and then
Should be.
that's me, and I'm doing the same thing. I can very easily get there.
Yep. White
I'm
cube.
doing that to go in there. Huddle, huddle, and then a white cube in here.
Okay. Can we do
Now,
it?
unfortunately, the order of these is very important, I think.
We need a gray or a green, correct? And then we're done.
Yes, right.
Okay.
And that's why I'm going to give you that bag there.
No
and
pressure.
if any dark events shall befall us, it shall be your fault!
Oh!
You heretic! I don't know what it means, but my papa was it. Okay, what do we got?
Oh my goodness. Okay.
You pure evil! So we
Anyone-
lose 3.
3 hope. 2, 3.
Oh, baby.
If a
Okay.
player, anyone that's standing on clearing with a face-up guard.
No, we're good.
Okay, we're good there. Remove the top hourglass from the bad end. Do we still have one?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Throw a violet cube per player into the bag.
Right. What if we had none? No hope.
Do we lose another hourglass from...
Wasn't there a thing about that?
I thought there was. I don't see it here. 3 hopes, 3 hope. Okay, should the hope now be 0? Another hourglass is removed from the bad end.
Right, but I think we're okay unless we need to lose one, right?
Right. Yeah.
No.
Oh,
Or
the
the last
last arrow.
hourglass has been removed from the bad end.
Ugh.
No!
So then we have to read how the adventure ends on page 20. That was very close. That was like
Super
one
close.
pull difference,
oh my
right?
goodness, yeah.
And I don't want to say who pulled that, but I don't want to point any elbows. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah, no.
But yeah. Okay, so we're reading page 20. It says, "Why, Little John? Why?" All right. Are you standing together in the same piece of shade? No. Has the last hourglass been removed from the bag end?
Yes.
Then continue reading on page 21. Okay. The arrival of Prince John couldn't be a good thing. You have sadly lost. Chin up and don't give up. Important note. You should only play this adventure again if you feel you have not understood the rules. If this is the case, continue reading in the box at the bottom of this page. Recommendation, if everything is in fact clear and you just had a bit of bad luck, continue to read the next adventure in the box on the opposite page. There we go.
All right.
So you can't really lose this one, I guess. I mean, somehow we lost the introductory scenario.
And that would be completely embarrassing if I was the person responsible for that, Z.
Yes. So that is it. That was the adventure. You know, like I said in the intro, they teach you what a turn looks like and what happens as you read. So that's your rule book. That first play is your rule book. And that's gonna do it, everybody, for the Adventures of Robin Hood here. Don't forget we had a contest at the top of the video. So make sure you go back and check that out if you haven't been, if you didn't do that. But that's it. Now we've got, I believe we've got a pre-recorded play. Is that right,
No, we're
Roy?
going to Enchanters, right? That's next?
Oh, that's right. Okay, Enchanters is next, yeah.
All right.
All right, so that's that, everybody. Thanks very much. I'm Z Garcia,
I'm Chris Yee.
I'm Ruel Gaviola.
and we'll be right back, okay? Let's get
I'm Roy Canning.
I'm Stephen Bonacore.
And I'm Sam Healy. Welcome, folks.
We got two pieces of good news for you, everybody. First of all, this is the last time you'll see Bonacore. Secondly,
Ever?
Oh my.
Forever. You'll never see me again.
Driving off into
I'm
the
gone.
sunset.
I'm riding off.
Be sleeping with the fishes.
secondly, we have a contest here for Enchanters. So
Yeah.
you can win 2 copies of...
2 copies of the deluxe box, and each one will have a copy of our new pre-order expansion, Darklands.
Which is what we're playing today. And
Which is
also
what
get
we're
these
playing today,
coins.
that's
These
correct.
comes in the box.
Yes, these come in the deluxe box.
These coins are great. You
Now
don't roll them.
that they are available. Our deluxe box expansion or deluxe box is available online right now, and these will come in that. There is a point in time later on as we roll out our retail where they may have to be purchased separately.
Got it. So don't delay. If you want to enter this contest, email us at contest@dicetower.com. In the subject line, put Darklands. In the body, put why do you like Bonacore? Just kidding. Leave it blank. Same thing.
Same thing.
No, you should put your address actually in case you win.
Good idea.
Okay, well, this is Enchanters, and Enchanters is a game where each of us are taking on the role of an enchanter who is trying to protect this village from the would-be ravishings of this overlord and her attacking army, which will come out through the adventure deck. All right, so generally speaking, what we're going to be trying to do is craft a greater enchantment or artifact, magical artifact in our hands. We start with a fist of enchanting. So my fist of enchanting says each finger can't wait to be properly enchanted.
Mine
Yours-
says one punch.
One punch!
That got you through enchanting school.
and
It sounded good till you got to the second half.
And Roy
Mine
says,
says you don't need an item when you have a fist that just has so much potential.
Boring.
Mine says an iron fist that will become an artifact of ultimate power.
That's pretty good.
Yes.
Actually,
So each of the cards that are going to be items and enchantments have their own unique flavor text on them. So feel free throughout the course of the game to reread your sentence as it changes as you add things to it. And that brings us to how you actually play Enchanters and how you build your new magical weapon. So whenever you purchase thing from the adventure deck, you're going to take it and add it to whichever side you have. If it has a little anvil on it, that means it's an item, and it'll go over your fist side. And you have to place it. Your first one will simply cover up the card that's down there. And then if you place another one over it, you'll just go down to the brown line that's on the card, so that the bottom part of the card is going to continue to be seen, and so forth. All right? Any
and
questions
it's going to
so
get more
far?
and more powerful because you're going to be using all the symbols.
Right. You start off with 0 attack and 0 defense. But now with just 2 cards, now I'm at +1 attack and +1 defense. So now I'm stronger than I was before. And that's not taking into account any other enchantings that are going to be going on there. All right. So that's how you're going to be building your weapon, adding cards and building up your tableau, basically. What can you do on your turn? There are basically 2 things that you can do on your turn. You can journey or you can rest. Journey has a couple of different possibilities. You can either journey to the adventure row, pay the cost that's associated with whatever card you're deciding to take, add that card to your tableau after paying the cost. This one is always free. The second thing you can do in journeying is you can go out and fight the overlord. If you journey this particular overlord, you have to pay 3 gems to fight the overlord. If you fight the overlord, you get to have one of these middle medallions that at the end of the game are going to be worth 3 points each. Also, if you have one of these, whenever you place a monster, item, or enchantment on the graveyard, you get to heal 1 wound. Okay? Any questions so far?
When do you place things on the graveyard? Because you normally placing.
Haven't got there yet. Forget about it. Settle down over there, will you?
Okay.
I deal with this all the time.
I know, I mean it.
Dad, he's always. I obey.
Oh my goodness gracious. Okay,
what's
so
going
those are the 2 options that you have with journeying. You can journey to the adventure deck, or you can journey to attack the Overlord. The second thing that you have the ability to do is to rest. And this icon right here, it says use X, don't actually rest.
Chris,
Oh,
Chris,
sorry.
the box cover.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're right.
Use X. So this little icon here with a circle with an X in it, that means that you're resting and it allows you to do something. This particular village allows us to simply take a frog. This is the witch's village, so
Great.
we get
What's
to
a frog?
take a frog. This is the frog deck. Now this frog
snap.
is going to be a monster, and it will go into your monster pile, which will give you points at the end of the game. But it also has the ability that says if you place this card on the graveyard, you get to take 1 gem.
Oh, snap.
And there are also going to be different
I'm killing every frog inside. I'm a frog cider.
Who is Jim?
gems.
Oh, okay.
Weirdo.
Wow, that was worse than Chris.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Chris.
So it's going to be worth 1 point for you, but you can sacrifice that 1 point to get a gem during the game. So you have to, that kind of stuff. Anyway, frogs might be showing up in your monster pile against your will as well, because that's one of the things that the witches faction will actually do. You can actually turn people's monsters into frogs.
All right, that sounds bad.
That is bad, because frogs are only worth 1 point. There are a lot of monsters in this deck that are worth 9, 8, 10.
Can your monsters get better?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, no, not from being turned into a frog,
Oh.
because they're replaced. So you have to be careful with
She
that.
turned me into a frog.
She
Are
turned
all
me
these
into a
frogs the same, or
newt.
each frog is different?
These are all the same. This is
So
just
the
a
frogs are
frog
the same.
deck.
Okay. It's all
This
frogs.
is just a frog deck. So
Man, I wish Z was playing.
this will be used. He hates frogs.
He hates frogs?
Yes.
He hates frogs. All right. So when you rest, you're obviously not going to be taking one of these, because I'm coming back to your question. How do you put things in the graveyard? When you rest, you're not going to be taking things from this deck. So this one automatically goes down, because this is a timing mechanism for the game. We're going to continue to play until that deck is gone.
Gone.
All right. So this keeps the deck moving, even though you're not interacting with it.
Got it.
Okay. So this says if a monster goes into the graveyard pile during a rest, you take 3 wounds, or you can turn your top monster into a frog.
Why would I turn my monster into a frog?
Because
You don't wanna
otherwise
take
you're
the
going
wounds.
to take 3 wounds. And wounds are minus points for the end of the game.
I'm taking the wounds. I will not turn myself into a frog.
What if your monster's already a
Said the
frog?
loser. If a dragon is put into the graveyard this fashion, each player turns their top monster into a frog.
Does the color of the dragon matter?
No.
No, it doesn't.
He's trying to go down that
I
route
thought
again.
really hard about putting the brown dragon in here just because I wanted to. I was going to put it in there.
Missed opportunity.
I was going to put it in there, and I said, no, I'll stay classy. But
And then I had to bring it down. Also, how about character?
Huh?
How out of character for you?
how? Not really. Not really. Not really. But
He's adulted.
that's right. I'm adulting now. All right, but so you have a couple of different effects when monsters and when monsters go into the graveyard that way. You're going to have to do this. All right, but if you look at the village here, you're also going to be healing 1 for every monster, item, or enchantment that goes into the graveyard. You heal 1, or you can take 2 money.
That's the main way to get money.
That's the main way to get money. That's also the main way to get healing. But there are going to be other cards in the Witch's deck which help you heal as well.
I'm feeling good.
Bruise and
Okay?
potions.
So, one last thing. are the quests. There are 4 quests out here. You pick 4 quests randomly. I picked these on purpose because I thought they would work well. But you normally pick them randomly. And these are just little things that you can kind of shoot for during the course of the game that will give you maybe points or maybe upgrades for your enchanter during the course of the game. Or it'll help you heal 6.
Oh, nice.
Just depends. So healing magic here, if you have 5 enchantments in your tableau, then you can claim that card and heal 6 wounds.
Done.
If you have 3 silver lining, if you have 3 items in your tableau, claim this card and you're going to have +1 defense for the rest of the game.
Also done.
First Blood. If you have 1 monster in your Monsters and Dragons, you claim this card. It's worth 3 points at the end of the game.
Not doing that.
Dragon Hunt. Claim this card whenever you defeat a dragon. It's worth 5 points at the end of the game, but this card can
10
be
if it's a
claimed
brown
from
dragon.
you by other players. All right? So if you defeat a dragon, you get to take this card, but if somebody else defeats a dragon after you, they'll be able to take that card from you. And it's worth 5 points at the end of the game. So that'll be pretty cool as well. The 4 factions that we're playing with are the witches, the werewolves, the ghosts, and the vampires.
It's
Spooky!
It's thematic!
It's thematic.
I'm wearing the wrong hat. Give me my witch hat. I don't have a witch hat. I'd play this game in a mask, but
These
then I
are
couldn't
all
breathe.
factions that are coming out in our Darklands expansion, so it'll give you
Nice.
a good look at what
I didn't
to
realize.
expect.
This is super thematic. I'm very
Yes,
excited.
it is. This is. All right, so at this point, we simply determine who wants to go first, and we go from there.
Oh, who wants to go
randomly?
first?
Well, we're not going to let Roy go first. He
You.
always wins.
All right, here, we'll do
That's
this.
not true.
All right, we'll do this. We'll do this. Hang on.
How are you doing?
Pick the right one, and you're still in it. Otherwise, you're not first.
This is ridiculous.
Do it.
That one.
All right, you're still in it. All right, same to you.
That's the one.
You're out.
Good.
Ridiculous.
Okay, same to you.
This one.
You're out. So it's me
Okay,
and Bonacore. You have to get it right, or you're. If you get it right, you're first. If not, you're out.
I know which one has it. I'm gonna pick that one, and I'm not gonna.
You're right.
Pick. Oh,
You're first. Sucker!
I didn't see you do that.
If you
Okay,
lost, what
so
happened?
you have a choice to make. You have to either journey or you rest. Right now, you've got some gems. You
might as well
want to
journey.
probably do a journey.
You want a pistol, a coffin, a pistol,
Listen,
a broom.
I need a piece. So I'm taking my
They're the
piece.
same, so there's no reason.
What?
Man.
That
piece.
just covers up
Right,
your.
it covers up
your-
completely.
Yes.
I got more fight in me now.
What is
Of
the
course
regular
it's-
ability on
So
the
what does your
pistol?
new thing say?
You can shoot the sheriff
When's it
and the
pull out?
deputy with a pistol that got you through enchanting school.
How did you get through enchanting school again? He's like, look,
You can
I can
shoot
make.
the sheriff and a deputy with a pistol that got you through enchanting school.
So
All right.
That's
Go
all
ahead,
right.
you have a question.
That's
there's full moon and not full moon mechanics.
don't
How does
forget
that
to-
work?
Yeah, I forgot
What?
to get that. It's
I
in the
don't do
box. Where's
anything.
the
What?
box at?
Box is over here.
I don't have to pay for that.
No, you need to put your attack up to 1
Oh,
because your
I'm
pistol
now.
adds
I know.
1. So you'll notice that some of these have the attack and the shield on top, Mr. Bonacore.
Yes.
So that also adds to your score, but if it gets covered, that goes
Which
away.
it will get
Yes.
covered. It'll
Well,
be like
you might leave it on top the whole game.
unlikely.
It's
You're going to be
sometimes
putting
happens.
many cards here,
It
right?
depends.
Sometimes you
It
might have
depends.
like 1 item and just make your enchantments run all the way up.
Okay. All right. How do you know this?
All right. So this is how we
played
start
this
off
game
with the
before.
moon.
Okay.
We're gonna flip it. This is
Flip
the
the
new
moon!
This is the new moon, and this is the full moon. So we flip it to see where it starts, and then every time a card asks you to flip the moon, you simply just turn it over to the other side of wherever
Okay.
it lands. All right, here we go.
Hi.
New
There's no moon. There's no
Okay.
full moon currently.
So it's new moon right now, and this
like a
will
lot of-
affect some of the cards, especially
yeah.
from the werewolf.
I mean,
deck.
regardless, I'm still gonna go with the pistol because it'll
Ah,
be good. in
Roy,
the
I don't have a
future.
pistol now.
Well, listen, you can shoot the sheriff and the deputy with a pistol that has so much potential.
It just depends on who's using it.
Exactly.
Do I want a broom or a coffin? No, I don't want the coffin. See, the coffin heals you 5,
Yes,
but I'm not hurt.
it's worth -2 points as well.
Yeah, I'm going to pay a gem to take this broom. I now have a broom of enchanting. It flies, which is awesome. But it also will become an artifact of ultimate power!
Okay,
Turned into
guys,
the
we-
Grinch there.
A little overacting.
Turned into the Grinch. Yeah, Jim Carrey's the Grinch. So-
That's not overacting!
Of course, overacting. Let's see here.
It's been a long day!
Let's see.
I've been here for 12 hours.
How much caffeine gum did you chew? Or caffeine mints.
I'm going to.
Someone said it's
pay
an old
one.
episode because Sam is here. You're watching a rerun.
I bought of lycanthropy. I have +4 attack on a full moon. It's not a full moon right now, but I do have +1.
No, it has to say flip. Like this one
defense.
says flip the moon token.
I
of the moon.
understand. Flip it.
It doesn't say flip it.
I'm just saying somebody should do it because my gun will be better once I do it.
Oh,
Got it.
Got it.
Same.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Bongor, do you want a
Next, up
candle?
to you. You can have that coffin.
I don't want a coffin, right? But that.
You need someplace to sleep.
He already sleeps in a coffin.
What?
That was a softball.
What?
That was a softball.
So the candle is a weapon also?
It's an item. So you will bury this card. Bury means that you simply put it underneath the deck. Ignore all your items. Count on your. Count your enchantments one more time. So basically, what this means is that when you have this, you can bury it, and then you would ignore on your attack all of your items, but then you would count all of your enchantments twice.
Yeah, that doesn't seem very useful, but that's a pretty good combo.
Yes.
The of curses enchantment there?
That you give to somebody else.
Yes,
It turns her top thing into a frog.
Yeah. Nobody has any of the top things yet.
All right, I'll take the the candle will go on top of my pistol.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, here is your candle on the hilltop.
I pay that. Pay one for that, right?
That's correct.
Where does it go? Just back over here.
All right. So now
torch.
you have
I have
2 attack and 1 defense.
Bury it. to
It goes
heal
like that?
5.
Negative.
choose when you
Goes
do it?
all the way down.
All
I
to
the way.
believe
like
it's
this.
when you take it. Sam, is that correct? This is when you take it?
That's correct.
Then how does it give you the defense? It just stays. Oh, it goes underneath.
Make a
And
wish,
gives you the defense.
blow out
What's
the candle,
-2 here?
and
Is
it
that
got you through
-2
enchanting
points
school.
at the end of the game.
Someone's going to be forced. Well, no, someone's just going to rest and get rid of
Somebody
the coffin.
could just rest and get rid of it, yeah.
Give this to the bury.
Realize
this card.
also that if you rest, this will take effect. Item will go up there, and you will either heal 1 or you could take 2 gems.
Yeah, I don't necessarily. I'm not a super huge fan of the current slate of cards because it's going to be really expensive for me to get these. So I guess I'm going to do that. I'm going to take 2 gems, bury the coffin.
As you should.
Exactly. There's a coffin there.
There's
Oh,
the
no, coffin. What is wrong with you?
But the coffin
Listen,
came
they
back.
keep popping up.
Do I want the curses? No, not really. I think I want a coin. Does that flip the moon token happen when I bury this card?
Yes. I didn't read my flavor text, so I'm just going to go ahead and read it.
Go ahead.
Each finger gives you some kind of trophy. Not sure what for.
Which finger gives what trophy? Okay, just
That's what I'm wondering.
you know what? I'm paying out the nose to take this torch
Torch it.
because it's +2 attack and defense on a new moon.
Torch it.
Oh.
That's why we're going to flip it to
pretty
full
good.
moon.
And I'm a
all the
3/3
cool
right
people
now.
do.
Oh, so here's an enemy, Mr. Bonacore, a vampire, and this is not a sparkly vampire.
Correct.
It's a
Definitely not
vampire.
from,
So if you attack this vampire, you need at least 4
attack.
attack,
Don't guy.
and then if you do hit him, he hits you back for 4.
But you say I don't have 4 attack.
Yes.
You can always use this multi-action on the village over here to pay 2 gems for +1.
Okay.
So you have 2 attack right now. You could pay 4 gems and have 4 attack.
Okay.
So that is the.
And you
that
would
is a
take some
possibility.
beating. You would get some
You would
wounds.
get some wounds, but
you
you
get
would get
5
that.
points. Also, remember first blood. You drew first blood from a vampire,
They
which
drew
means
first
it was
blood, not
my
me.
blood. All right, Sam. You know you want that
All
vampire.
right,
It's
my
some
turn. I
5.
don't have it. I've only got 4. I've only got.
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to. Right. It is more fun to burn stuff with a torch that will
So-
become an artifact of
gonna
ultimate
go
power. I need to
with,
change the second half of that.
We'll go with 1 and take the coin. So a coin
Ooh, a
of
chain.
lycanthropy. I can bury this card, take 2 gems, and flip the moon token. So
So you can do it anytime you want.
Yep. I could, but I'm
you
not
would
going to do it
lose
right
your-
now.
1 attack and 1 defense.
I have 2 defense, yeah.
I'll take of etherealness.
Ooh.
That's one. Cost me 1.
That adds 2 to your defense.
It does. And now.
Because you're wisps of smoke.
And now, make a wish, blow out the candle, and it makes you pass through the walls. Floors too.
I'm going to take
And
the
I- 1,
of
2,
the moon.
3.
That's a good one.
Now I have the pistol of the moon.
Oh, it's a dire wolf. I'm gonna kill it, and then I'm gonna be like, in your face, Starks. All right. I'm gonna get rid of this of curses. I'm gonna rest.
Okay.
You know why? Because I need money.
That gives you 2 gold.
I'm taking it.
You could have been doing this as well whenever you rest.
What, taking your frog?
Yeah, because this going up there is just what happens whenever you rest. But you use this and take a frog.
I don't want the frog yet. I feel like I'm gonna have frogs soon enough.
Okay. I don't think you have choice.
What do you mean?
You use when you rest. This is the only rest ability that is out there. So you use that rest ability when you rest, and you take a frog.
Oh, I thought you said when. I thought it was the other one. Take 2.
No. This is this thing up here.
Well, I rested
Always
once already.
happens.
What does it do when you rest?
Whenever something goes up here, if you are doing it,
Oh, so we
That
should both have
happens.
frogs? Because he and I
Yes.
both did it.
And
Oh,
what's the negative thing for a frog, though? It's just only worth 1 point?
it's worth 1 point. Correct.
there's
And-
no negative
Yeah,
thing.
but
That's
when-
my pet frog. His name's
When you
Frank.
place it on the graveyard, when you place it on the graveyard.
Yeah.
But this isn't the graveyard.
Yeah, anytime you want, you can place it in the graveyard to get money.
That's a good thing, right?
It is.
Yes.
What happens when we run out of frogs?
I don't know.
Then you lot of frogs.
It's never happened before.
Then you croak.
Let's make it. I will make it happen.
I would imagine since there is a certain number of frogs, so I would imagine we are held to that number.
It's your turn, by the way.
It's my turn. Okay.
I just rested.
Can I whoop this dude? I don't think I can.
vampire?
I don't think I
Change the
can.
moon. Change the moon.
I could bury the card. That would be +4. I'm doing it.
Ah,
Bury
you've just
this
taken
bad
my
boy
power.
right here.
Ah!
And that flips it. I am going to pay 1 to fight the vampire. I have +4 on a full moon, so I have this right now, and I only have 1 defense. So I'm going to take 3 damage, but I definitely get him that. And I don't have any wounds, so he isn't +1.
So the more wounds he has, he's like, "Mwah."
Yes, that is correct. What a bloody romantic.
Do you get 2 or 3?
So I get 3.
That's a badge of honor, but hey, you can claim that first blood.
And yes, first blood, have 1, and I can claim this card. So
How many points is that?
3 points.
Man,
Pretty good.
I should have done that.
What it coulda.
Well, that's the same card I have. That chain doesn't look any better than.
That chain looks pretty cool, dude.
Doesn't look as good as my candle.
Pay $3 and bury this card. Swap your monster with a monster on the journey track.
Hey, is a frog considered a monster? It shows the monster symbol on it.
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
So it doesn't look like those cards are better for me.
Oh, that's interesting.
So, what are my other choices? I can rest.
You get some moolah. You can throw the coffin away. You get a frog, and you get 2 money.
2 because of.
That's what the card
This
says.
right here.
It's just 2. All right, so let me do that. So I'll take the 2 money back. Throw that out. Give me a
So you're resting. You take a frog.
goes there. Thank you.
It's a poltergeist. They're coming to get you. No, it's not poltergeist. They're here.
Okay,
All right, Roy.
my turn. Killing a dire wolf. I still pay the 2, right?
Yep.
Pay the 2. I have 4 attack and 3 defense, so I think I just wreck it, right?
Yep. You don't
Flip
take
the moon.
anything. When you take it, you
how
flip
it
the
works.
moon.
It's actually, it doesn't flip. You just flip it over. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
flip
wait,
the
this
moon.
guy. Oh, I'm sorry. This guy was a 6/6, by the way.
Why?
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Because it is a full moon.
Yeah, I forgot that.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I can't do that then. I need my 2 back.
Both the vampire monsters and the werewolf monsters are going
They're
to have
stronger.
things based upon either the moon or how many wounds you have.
I think I would always want to play them together then.
That's
could
rough
be.
then.
We played when we were demoing this at Gen Con. We played with the Wolf Village and the Wolf Overlord,
Okay.
and
Then I'll pay
it
2
was
for this.
brutal. How many negative points we were getting throughout the course of the game. So I changed the
Whoa!
Overlord.
This wraith is horrifying.
Yes, it is.
It's 10 points, though.
Yep.
I want to fight something, but I'm a wimp. Well,
So what does damage do to us overall? Does something bad happen when you get to a
This
certain
stuff?
number? Yes.
It's minus points at the end of the game.
woulda, coulda, shoulda. I'll take the coin.
Equal to the number of damage?
What do you mean?
Is it like minus 1 point for each damage you have?
Yeah, so I have minus 3 points right now.
That's
Yeah, I have
that's
minus
rough.
3 points.
Yeah, but you can get rid of them.
You can heal them.
Remember that coffin?
Right.
There are also, one thing I didn't tell you guys, that wound deck over there, whenever you reach 10 wounds, you're going to draw one of those cards.
They're really awesome. You want as many of these as you can.
Sounds bad.
It's
For
still,
example, this says you cannot take another enchantment. But it's worth 2 points.
Really
it's
bad.
brain damage.
Really bad. Brain damage.
Yes.
So I feel like I
Or
have.
another example, numbness. It's minus 1 attack, but plus 1 defense. It says, you see, I can't feel anything. Try it again.
Ugh.
Hit me again!
they're still worth minus 10 points, though, those cards. You can get rid of them by healing. Like if you have that card and no more of this and you heal some, it'll go down to 9, which means you'll get rid of that card and just have 9.
You'll see when I eventually kill this Wraith and take my 10 points down straight out the...
Okay, I'm gonna
Wow.
do. Oh no, it's 2 coins, isn't it? It's 2 gems. Poop a noodle.
Poop a noodle.
Yeah, poop a noodle.
You've never done that?
It's that brown dragon.
Ah,
Can't say I pooped a noodle.
the class shines through.
You just need to do a bit more sifting and you'll figure that out.
I'm not sifting a brown dragon. That's disgusting. I'm gonna rest though. I'm gonna take a frog.
All right, so what
Take
is
a respite.
So that direwolf was like a 6, right? Really hard.
Yes.
But how about that poltergeist?
Um,
What's that poltergeist?
I will take 2 gems.
How tough is that poltergeist?
The 2, 3.
He's a 2 and he's 1 attack. But when you're in combat with him, you ignore your weapon. Only your enchantments work against him.
So only this side works against it.
So,
got
but he's a 2?
physical resistance.
Yeah, you need to hit him for 2. You would need to pay 4 money to beat him up.
Yep.
Why 4?
Because you have 0 attack.
So it's, and it's 2 gets you plus 1.
Plus 1.
So 2 money
Yes.
to get to 2 to beat him up.
No.
Plus the 2 for him. 2 gives me plus 1. You said I need
He's
2.
a 2. You need 2 to kill him. You have 0 right now.
2 to kill him. Yeah, plus 2 to...
I swear. How I keep this bad at math. 2 equals 1 attack.
Oh, 2. It's 2 to get plus 1. Sorry.
Yes.
Pick 2, my lord!
They're all full lights. I'm sorry. Not looking good here.
Wait, are you attacking him? You could hit him for 4.
No, plus I have to do 2 because he's on the 2 rank. So I would
That's
need
true.
6, which I don't got 6 gems.
Want to fight this cute familiar? What are you beating up on this little puppy for?
That's not a puppy.
That puppy looks
You know
an
what?
awful lot like a cat.
I'll take the. I'll take of the moon. Give me of the.
Oh, you're right. I thought that pill was the ears.
I'll take
Yeah,
of the
It's
moon.
still kind of
Of
cute.
the moon.
Of the moon.
Would you guys
Okay.
want to hurt this? Come on now.
Yes. Slide them on down.
Another one.
Yep.
So what's the
Lot
strength of the
familiars.
poltergeist?
What's that?
What's the strength of the poltergeist? Oh, wait,
Poltergeist
it's only
is-
this side.
It's a 2-1.
Yeah, it's only this side. Yeah, it doesn't help.
Yes, that's correct.
And it's not worth it.
But you can. You do have the multi-action over here.
Nah, I'm good. I'm gonna go against the wolf. I'm gonna bury this, which halves its hit points.
Okay.
So is that bury goes over there? Or,
Oh, bury it so it halves the hit points. Okay.
so it's 6 then.
So
instead
it's
of 3. Instead of 6. It's 3 then.
It's
instead
3
of 6.
instead of 6. Correct.
Yeah, and then I
No,
have 4.
bury puts it underneath your
Oh, that's actually even
enchantment
better.
stack.
Yeah, that's really good. Okay, perfect. So then I have 4 attack and 4 defense, so I don't take any damage.
Okay.
And I kill the wolfy wolf.
4 attack and 4 defense. Okay.
Well, briefly, he's about to go down to.
Shh, don't talk about the moon.
No,
so
you're also,
yeah,
you
that
lost
does this.
by burying the card. You lost some stats too.
But it changed. It was basically the same thing.
That
you,
comes
you
up
need,
1.
You need to stack.
Oh,
You
that's
need
good,
to
like-
stack your
No, the other
your trophies just like the
Oh,
other
gotcha.
ones do.
Okay.
The moon, new moon. Woo, 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 woo. It's a werebat. That's kind of frightening. I would love to fight that poltergeist, but I can.
It's
Oh,
free.
when I defeat this, this does flip the moon. Oh,
Nope.
you did. You did. Okay.
Murder that poltergeist. I'm sending him to the abyss. I'm not fighting him.
Oh wait, I should
I'm
have
taking
taken
2
damage.
cash
I should have taken 2 damage because the strength
and
was up.
another frog. They call me
Wow, that was
the
only plus 2 points.
Frogman?
Ugh.
Wait a minute. This frog says that's what you get for mansplaining? What was this guy trying to do? Well, actually, let me tell you.
Flip another card over there, please.
It's another familiar. What? This place is so cute!
Oh man, these are starting to look very familiar to me.
Wow. You guys.
There you go, Chris.
You guys
That's
just...
worse. If you thumb that up, Chris, we're going to have words later.
Horrible. Okay. When in combat with this monster, ignore all of your items and count your things one more time. Oh, cool. All right. Well, I'm actually going to do that because I don't even have to use my money. I'm gonna smack that Wraith into oblivion.
He's going to murderize you.
I'll be fine. I will be fine. So here we go. I'm going to go ahead and attack this guy.
Look.
So I get to
frog deck.
I get to count. No, I still have to use these. So, but I will have 2 defense instead of. So I've
already taken 2 of them as hostages.
4, 5, 6, and that gives me. I have +4, plus the 2 I just spent, so that's 6 there, and I have 2 defense. So just give me a card.
Oh, let's see what happened to Sam. Sam has a nasty scar, but also this card gives him, you cannot use non-X abilities on the castle. Oh, that's terrible, Sam. You don't get your money from the castle.
Oh, well, I'll have to heal then, won't I?
That's what you're planning to do anyway.
I'm going to have to try to do it somehow.
He has something up his sleeve.
That is, no, I don't.
Hey, Sam, you know you're supposed to have positive points, not negative points.
I do have positive points right now.
So the familiar is something to actually is a monster.
I've got 16, 17, 18, 19.
If you beat up on
And I
that
only have
familiar,
minus
there
13.
is almost 300 people watching you
Beat up
kill
on
a
that
cat. And as much as I am opposed to that,
evil-
good job, do it.
He really is.
It's an
I am
evil.
outraged
It's seriously.
and incensed.
It's an evil cat.
I'll
Sadly,
give you a
Why
money.
is it evil?
because it's
It's a cat.
witch is familiar. So I'm gonna have to kill the cat. I'm sorry, internet. I have to kill the cat. So because we want to go fight the cat, I got
Yeah.
3. Plus
You need 4.
1 more
Got it.
for 4.
You know 2 equals 1, right?
Yes, I got that.
Okay.
I'll take the familiar. I
There
killed
you
the.
go.
I killed the cat.
Now
No,
look though.
what does it say?
That's an adorable cat. Sad.
Sad.
When your turn begins, take 1 gem.
That's
Doesn't it?
awesome. Every beginning of turn, you get a gem.
So it just sits on top, and I get a gem. Oh no, that displays also.
Like so.
Ah, there you go. Want to learn some spells? Bring me any food other than a frog. Cute.
All right, Roy.
right.
What do you want?
I want to bury this to flip the moon thing and heal 1.
Didn't kill the cat. I defeated the cat.
So I'm back down to of enchanting.
In a battle of
Feline
And this
murder.
goes down here. But
I
because that's up,
defeated.
this goes up 2, 1, 2, and this goes up 2, 1, 2. Oh man, the cat is 4. and I'm at 3. I guess I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna spend 1, 2, fight the cat, and spend 2 to get the 4 to kill it.
I am shocked and horrified, folks. And they are killing all the cats. I don't even have a chance at it.
Terrible.
Do I want a spirit board? What's a spirit board do?
Nothing good.
Oh, it's a board game.
It gives you
It's a board game.
No, it says it on the thing. Some kind of board game.
that. Anyway,
so
okay.
funny.
It also gives you another rest action. Well, not another one, but it gives you another choice of rest actions. You don't have to do this anymore if you want to do this if you have it on your tableau. So you could rest, take 1 gem for each enchantment that you have, which right now you only have the 1.
I have no enchantments. I don't believe in this garbage. I'm taking the spirit board. Anyway.
Move that down.
Evil.
1 more.
There's a whole angry mob there.
Jumanji.
I don't have.
They're stronger on the new moon.
This is really bad for me. You know why?
Because you're playing with the pros.
No, not that at all.
I'm kidding. Bionic was here.
I
You're playing
can't
with a couple
use
pros.
non-rest abilities on the castle, which means that I don't have a source of income any longer.
I know. That's why you got to heal. Oh, wait, you don't have to heal either.
I can't heal either, though, because it's a non-rest action. So I have to find another way to heal, and
Some of
I
these
don't know
cards
how
heal
I'm
you.
going to do that. We'll have to see. +1 for every 5. That means he's +2 for me right now.
You could start staking us to make us feel bad.
Yeah, I would try to do that, but I don't have any money. So I'm going to have to rest and take a frog, but that's what I can do.
Oh yeah, the game. Okay, so the game does end. When this deck runs out, the game's over.
So here we go. I'm going to take a frog and place it on the thing and take 1 coin.
No, I'm kidding. I like the game.
We are on full moon right now.
Oh yeah, yes.
And I'm going to go ahead and use...
Looks like you used the bottle for
Coin?
something else.
Oh, you killed a cat too.
No, I simply...
You defeated him.
yes.
Are you the only person here?
I like that.
Okay.
So that goes right here, and when my turn begins, I can get $1.
A stake. Who's gonna be the first to go negative in this game?
Delicious.
So, beginning of my turn, I take a coin, or whatever these
It
things
sickens me.
are, and I could. No, theoretically, I can't.
How did you get a familiar? Oh, you just murdered it?
Yeah, full moon.
I'm really disappointed. I'm the
+4
only person who
attack
hasn't
on
killed a
full
cat. First of all,
terrible.
no, I'm proud of what I haven't done. No, for all this talk,
like
everyone
to
gets in my
rest.
case. Tom hates cats.
So I'd like to take a rest.
I have murdered
You're gonna take
nothing.
a rest action?
Yes. How do I take a rest? That goes
What happens when you get rid
away,
of a monster?
and I
Something
get.
or no?
Yeah, sorry. You take 3 wounds, and turn your top thing into a frog.
That becomes a frog, so I lose that. Okay. And I get how much money do I get?
You get
Two.
$2, or you can heal 1,
And he gets a frog.
and you get a frog. Correct.
Which gives you another coin.
Another.
Huh?
He gets a coin each time he gets a frog.
No,
I
no,
turn
no.
it.
No. You have to turn it in. You have to put it on the graveyard
okay,
to get a
okay,
frog.
okay.
To get a coin from doing that. I just did that. That's the only reason I was able to fight the familiar.
Oh, you have to put in the graveyard. I see. I see.
How do we know that happened?
My
now?
turn. At the beginning of
From
my turn,
this?
I take one of these.
Yes. The top. Did you
What
take
is
3
that?
wounds?
I didn't take any wounds.
Of something.
Of night.
When you rest, you take wounds.
I'm gonna
No.
have.
When you rest,
Yes.
this card goes here.
Right.
If that card that goes here is a monster,
Oh.
you take 3
Winning
wounds
pistol
and
of
turn your top.
night.
Because I didn't fight it.
Correct.
Was this when I take it? Each player takes 2 wounds.
Yep. Here's my 2 wounds.
Of night.
Just
Here's
give me
your
a
2
5.
wounds. Okay. You're about to get another thing. Here's your 2 wounds. You need a 5 too. Give me your 3.
You can shoot the sheriff and the deputy with the pistol that keeps you up all night for good fun.
What? That's weird, Roy.
I didn't write the card. I just read the card
Very
out
weird.
loud. Another wolf.
Wow. I don't like these blue things.
You don't like the poltergeists because they
They
ignore
ignore
half
my.
of your
That's all I have. I don't believe in enchantments. What's this game called anyway?
enchanters.
I thought it was called items. I'm throwing a stake in the garbage and
Stake in the garbage.
taking 2 money.
All right, so that allows you to take 2 money. That is correct, but you also take a frog.
I am the frog king. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
You know what?
That's all I gotta say is wow.
That's a new Broadway show starting next week. It's underground.
It's underground. We won't talk about it.
It's kind of a mean set.
This
Sam.
is it is, and
And I told you to pick a nice one of these.
I did.
No, you need to pick one that says whenever you rest, heal all your wounds and get 10 money.
That's too easy.
Yeah, but it's easy for
Okay, how about
everybody.
heal most of your wounds?
I am going to. I have to rest again. So, I'm going to go.
Oh, you take more wounds?
I do. I'm going to take more wounds.
So what do wounds do to you?
They're negative points.
At the end, it's a negative per 1 per.
Yeah.
Okay. I
yeah,
got
they're negative
5.
1
What do you got?
negative 1
2?
point.
But I
It's a
mean, it's not that.
monster.
It's just keep track because you're going to get more as time goes by.
This guy gets turned into a frog.
Can you get rid of them?
Yeah, you can heal.
Just
I gotta get my 3 wounds. I'm doing good. You're up.
I am, huh? Well, fighting that angry mob looks kind of easy, isn't it?
It's a 2/2. It's not a new moon, so they don't get their extra bonuses. So
So I have three, right? So I can just take it, can I?
Yes, you can.
So I kill it. Goes here. No, no.
no, go ahead.
All right.
I'm just checking
The
something.
moon is flipped.
I just had a thought.
Oh, they flip the moon when it does that?
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and take. What does the snake do?
You give it to somebody else and they take 5 wounds.
Oh, as soon as you take it.
Yeah. That's why I didn't take it, because I don't mind
not
giving
really
someone 5
helpful.
wounds, but I don't want to give them.
I need gems because I don't want to get stuck with a monster I can't take care of. So
You're killing this for a gem?
yeah, I'm killing that for 2 gems, and I guess I get a. Oh, at the beginning of my turn, I get a gem. So I guess I had an option of that cloak, but that's fine. And then I take 2 gems for doing that, and then you always take a frog win. I guess give me a frog so I can put it on this. Okay, cool. When can you do this? Place the frog in the graveyard to take a gem at any
From
point?
here on out, these, whenever they show up on the track, they activate.
What is the timing?
Oh, that's what the flip up thing means.
Yes.
Got it. Sorry.
What is
That's
the
something I missed as well.
What is the timing of when I can do the frog ability?
You can,
Can I do it after I claim it from going to that?
I believe, once you've rested, that's your action for the
Okay.
turn.
Gotcha. Because this is a trigger at the beginning of the turn. I was trying to figure out if I could clear this off so that this was visible again, but
Right.
that's fine.
All right. I'm going to
I'll
spend
double check, Roy.
3 money here to give everyone 2 wounds, because I'm a jerk. I have the Spirit Board of Night. I have some kind of board game that inverts the day and
What
night
happens if
cycle
you have
around.
You
all
hand
the
out-
wounds from over here?
Can you hand out some tokens?
Sam's like, I'm going to find out.
How many
That
would you like?
happened
I
in
believe-
one of our
I
demos.
believe you're
We had all of the
insisting
wound
I have
tokens.
2 and Sam has 2. Do you
Hey,
get 2
quick
also?
question here.
Yes.
Quick question, Sam.
Go ahead.
Don't leave Bonacor out in the cold. He really wants those wounds.
Yeah, but
I can't.
this here says each player
This here.
takes 2 wounds.
Yes.
It does not say each other player.
That's correct.
Come on.
Take your wounds,
I'll take
Tom.
my extra ones.
I'll take them as long as Roy takes his. I'll bring us down together.
Yeah, but that means it's null, right? You just have to heal.
Yeah, but the card is awesome, Roy. It's a 1/2. It's pretty good.
It's 1 after you put something on top of it, but 1 attack is still good.
Well, don't put anything on top of it. Be like me. Of night. All right, Sam, it's you.
I know.
Continue to be up late all
timing.
the time.
Roy, I'm going to say that, and I apologize if I'm wrong, but I'm going to say that thing that you were going to do with the frog
Yeah.
can be done at any time because it's not an action.
Okay. I get rid of the frog and gain a gem.
It's an ability.
Geislinger just texted me. He said it takes a real pro to score 3 in Picture Perfect.
And
This is
then
my
you
turn.
blocked him.
It's my turn.
You suck.
So I'm going to place this card into the graveyard. Take 1 gem.
Oh, the frog goes to the graveyard. Sorry. This is Roy's.
Yes. That is +3 on a
there's
full moon.
There's a mandrake, baby.
And this is.
They're my friends in Zelda.
I have 0 attack
I
right
love
now.
finding those guys and have them popping up everywhere.
So that's
Did
not
you find
gonna
all
work.
999 of them?
I work here and actually have a full-time job.
Yeah, I got like 50, and I was like, I got a lot.
What? What are you talking
In
about?
Breath of the
little
Wild, you
guys
go
in
around
Breath
and
of
find these
Wild.
little dudes. They're like little puzzles all over Legends of Zelda.
Uh-huh.
There's 999 of them.
Wow.
Whoa.
Yeah, there's a lot.
All right, I'm going to
A
rest.
few of them take a lot of work to do, too.
Yeah, but
That lets
they're
me
like
take
all
a
over the
frog.
place. Some of them are way more obscure than
That
others.
dire wolf is tasty.
Are you hungry?
Dire wolf, I got 3 attack. Dire wolf.
What's that?
Dire wolf me.
Is this new
Wolf.
moon?
He said direwolf a lot there.
Wolf.
He did say it a couple times.
Wolf.
Oh, I forgot that thing
Ooh, of
was.
herbalism. I
not
want
that
a
strong,
spirit
apparently.
board of herbalism. Do you want
What
a
is that
mortar?
thing?
Mortar lets you put a monster in the graveyard to take 3 money or heal 2. You're-
I was thinking that's 5 attacks.
Give me some more of that dire wolf. This is what
when my
Bonker's
turn
doing with the
begins,
cat.
I gain.
No, I
another
would
one of
never do
these.
that to the pussycat.
Then why'd you
Man,
kill
I don't
it?
even have
You
them.
murderer.
What is that? Let me heal somehow?
Cat's
Which
gone.
one? The mortar?
Yeah.
You have to kill you have to kill one of your monsters to do it.
Oh, I have to get rid of one of my monsters?
Yeah.
How much does it let you heal?
2.
Whatever it does, I'm doing it. I need to heal something. Place a monster in the graveyard, take 3, or... Oh, is this at any time? That's another action. Place a monster on the graveyard. I'm going to do it and heal 2.
Guys, I'm in trouble.
What?
Roy's a jerk.
What? Oh, because you... And... Yeah.
What?
I can't fight this guy because I have no money. So
Okay.
I'm chucking him.
This is the Mortals.
Does that give me 3 hit points?
That gives you 3 wounds and turns your top dude into a frog, which is a frog. Yes.
Okay.
He's still a frog.
And then I'll take some Muna. Or I can heal
a monster
wound.
went in there, so you can heal a wound or take 2 gold.
I'm gonna take the 2 money because I don't care about my wounds. Compared to the rest of you, I look like very healthy. I'm serious. I'm feeling good.
I'm going to keep this and just take this and use my spirit board of lycanthropy.
You want to fight a mandrake? Monocore, it's like killing a piece of broccoli.
It sounds like a great idea to kill a mandrake, actually. And wait, what's
If
a
you
white
kill that-
lady? It's also a monster, right?
It's a lady who's a ghost.
But it's also
I don't know which one you want to
for
kill, but this
6.
one ignores your items.
right. So I can still kill it with 1. So that's good. It's 6 victory points, right?
She also stabs you like a mean lady.
She'll take 5.
She'll take a gouge out of your skin.
She'll give you 3 hit points.
The 3 wounds.
Yes.
Yeah, it's still 3 positive, right?
Sure, I'll take that.
Pay 1 gold.
Oh, yeah, Samuel.
What?
Pay.
Might I have that silver lining?
No, I'll pay for that, right?
What? How does the silver lining
You
work?
have 3.
I got 5.
There you go.
What
I
are the
take-
other objectives over
I
there?
take 2.
Have 5 enchantments, claim this card and get 6, or claim this card whenever you defeat a dragon.
Got a
wounds.
dragon.
2 wounds.
Okay.
So there's 2 ways to play the game. One is random, which I mean is this deck is random. The other way is you put the dragons in like the bottom. It's the bottom half or third
Yeah,
or
that's
something.
what we've done. Bottom
Yeah,
half
so
of
the
deck.
dragons are coming.
There's 4 dragons.
Brown dragon.
And they're coming.
No, brown dragon's not in there.
This guy's
Well,
only
you're
with
up.
1 point.
Is there a legacy variant in it? Not legacy, but is there a variant where you can just take
But
the cards
actually-
and just smash them together
How
and
does this work?
you
whenever
put 4 decks together, right? But could you just
Oh, I can't
have it
kill a
be
bad guy.
completely random?
Yeah, it comes with
I'm
the
gonna
deck
kill
of
this
randomizers.
guy.
not
I
just
take a
randomizers, but I
wound.
mean just like there's only one of these and one of these, like one of everything out there. Probably you couldn't do that.
No,
Done.
I don't think that exists.
Of silver. Oh, that's awesome. I want it so badly. I have no money. All right, what's herbalism nonsense do?
Whenever you place it basically
want it.
is this
I want it.
without being.
I no longer
the
have
village.
of night, but I don't care.
Your defense goes down by 2.
That's okay.
It's so much
Flip a
defense
card.
loss.
Of thirst. Oh yes, I have some kind of board game that highlights useful plants to fill your inventory with. It's made by Genius Games.
I'm going to take
Nice.
of curses.
Well, you have to give it to someone else, Sam.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You know, why look south.
What?
South.
Look at the guy's winning.
He has quite a few kills.
Actually, is Roy sitting south? No,
No.
that's south.
Let's see.
Look west.
You're right, that is south.
You have 10, 13, 14, 15, 16.
I have 3. I don't
minus
know. Maybe
9.
maybe you should go for me. 3. Oh, 4.
What's Roy got over there?
I'm trying to distract him
4,
from you.
5,
I was
6,
trying to help
7,
him.
and damage.
Yeah, definitely.
So it just goes here is one of my.
This turns into a frog.
No.
Did you turn this cat into a frog?
His white lady into a
Yeah.
frog.
Which means I
Yes,
lost
that
5
was-
victory points to that.
And don't forget the damage you took
See?
when you took that, so that
This
was
is
cool.
this is what I do. I just
So-
take frogs. Turn myself into frogs.
That doesn't
Seems
change
like
my
a viable
stats.
defense there. That's good job.
It's like the boys who like try to
Monocle.
throw you in the mud. I throw myself into the mud and I'm like,
1, 2, 3,
I did it
4.
first.
No, I have 4 defense.
Hey, it's your turn.
1, 2, 3.
I
That was mean.
I have made bad mistakes in this game. I'm just saying.
I'm okay
Because
with
this
this.
this card is wrecking me.
Well, you're the one who shuffled that deck.
I know. It's my fault. I'm not blaming anybody else.
So I can do what? I can get another white lady.
Is Tom a belt and suspenders type
So-
of guy, David? No, just suspenders.
I'll
Why
take
would you
the
wear
white
both?
lady. And
Okay,
I
you
take.
gotta pay a coin.
That's not faction.
I mean, a gem.
Suspenders aren't fashion,
I pay a
period.
gem.
Pay a
Oh yeah, you
gem.
pay a gem for the white
Wait,
lady,
they're not?
right? And then I take.
How much money you got? I mean,
I
how
have
many?
four. No, but I don't count the items for her. So
Right.
1, 2, 3.
So you take three hits. Oh, you take 2 hits.
2 hits.
Turn into a
That's
frog,
gonna.
Sam.
Yeah, that's
Turn into a frog.
gonna give you one.
One more.
No. Now turn those in.
Turn these in.
Yeah, for a card.
Oh, that's
Keep one of them.
it's bad.
Keep one of them. And so
Oh,
now,
as soon as you get to 10, this
now
bad
you have
things happen.
claustrophobia. You cannot journey to the first card on the track.
Oh, that does stink.
Oh, Sam, doesn't yours feel better now?
No, I don't, because this is much more integral.
I was trying to help you.
Thank you.
How did we beat this guy?
So you turn 5 in.
You tell me you don't
you
believe in
do.
it.
Ignore that.
Oh.
I can still beat that guy.
This counts as 10.
Yes, I'm gonna
And
kill
he
those
counts
guys.
as 10. So
Oh
all
wait, I
this-
healed one at the beginning of my
Might as well
turn.
leave it there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do I
Wow.
want to do that? Yeah, I'm gonna kill those guys.
What's
Basically,
that?
I'm
These
losing.
guys are dead. I take no damage.
Sam, how many wounds do you have?
I have a lot of wounds.
No, I mean, I need to know specifically.
Why?
11.
No, this is going to help me, not hurt you.
Oh, I have 5. Oh, I should have another card.
Brainwashing.
So now I'm brainwashing. I have 2 more points, but I cannot fight the Overlord.
That's mean.
Okay, no, so you have 20 wounds?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing that. All right, I'm taking of Thirst, and I'm immediately burying it. I get 2 money for every 5 wounds a target player has. Thanks for
Wow.
the 8 money.
Help me out there a little bit with that.
I came over, I'm like, hey, since you're already wounded, let me have a sip.
That's disgusting.
Rude. Rudeness.
Oh, the frog! After defeating a monster, take a frog and bury it. Ooh, that's good.
Yes.
Wait, no, just take a frog and bury it. That's not that good, actually.
Gives you a point. So every monster you defeat from then, you get a point.
It's raining
that's
frogs.
my turn.
Hallelujah.
We're still on a new moon. Are we not having any more of those cards come up? This came up. This should have happened and we didn't do it. What?
Who
What's
was
going
the
on?
dude with the dome and beard? And then someone said, Sam Healy, and the guy's like, I thought he retired.
I retired. Oh my goodness. And he just happened to be called Bullish Bradley. Okay, here we go. We should have done this and we didn't do it. This should be
You're right. Sorry.
moon token.
Sorry for not following your rules.
So, let's see here. And that's on a new moon, so it's +2, so it's a 4/4. But right now I have 1, 5, 2.
So how did these trigger, Tom? It says place a monster in the graveyard and take 3 money or heal 2. Could it be
Going
any of
to
these?
place this card on the graveyard and take
How
one.
does this exactly work? Place a monster on the graveyard and take 3 money or heal 2.
Yeah, I think it's yours. You're basically
So it's
killing one of
mine.
your monsters.
But I get to pick out of here which one I want to do?
I think whenever you do that, I have to check with Sam. It has to be your top one.
Okay.
Do this.
Otherwise, it's 2. You just kill frogs all the time.
Right. Well, you run out of
And-
frogs eventually.
Not me. I'm the Frog King.
I have
King.
bought of silver,
Down to Froggy Town.
which
I'm still mad at
not
Novel
on new
Familiar.
moon anymore, so I'm just at a 2.
Ha
2.
My lad.
You're up. Bonnecool.
Hey, you know what? This entire game, I've not fought one monster.
I know.
Really?
Seriously?
I'm sorry.
I'm a wimp. But I'm a rich wimp.
So I'm not even allowed to fight this
Yeah,
guy.
it's my blood you're getting rich off of.
I sold it at the blood bank. I was like,
Well, you cannot go here.
Right, I can't.
You have to go
This
here
guy's
or
now a 4.
This is a 4/4.
A 4/4. I'd have to. I don't have enough to. Yeah, I do have enough to get to 4. All right, I'll do that.
All right, so you're doing the angry mob.
Oh, no, I can't. I can because I have to pay 1 and then pay 2 to get up to that. So I can't do that. So I have to rest, I guess. And then is that gonna hurt me then?
Yes, it is.
Lovely.
So you're gonna take a frog, right here,
Right.
and then you're going to take 3 and
3 damage.
The ghost
you know what? On
dragon.
top of this, check it out.
What's wrong?
All right, it's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad.
Because you go in here, you have to turn your top monster into a frog. So there goes the white lady again.
She goes, and then I get another frog.
And when you rest it, you get another frog, yeah.
And I take 3 damage?
Look, guys. The ghost dragon has appeared.
Cool. I really like that artwork, though.
It is cool. So this one gets -1 for each item you have, but you also ignore all your items. So it's kind of weird how that works.
That's actually kind of better, but that's interesting.
Yeah, it's okay. I can't beat him. All right, who just went?
How
You
much,
went?
how
Your
much did
turn.
I get for resting, though? How many gems did I get?
2, or you heal 1.
Or I can heal 1?
Wait,
Yes.
for every 5, is this what you have? Every 5 damage you have?
Yes.
Okay.
And then when you take this bat swarm, every player takes 1 wound.
I don't have 5 damage, so he's just 2 strength. I'm going to pay 1 and kill that guy and not take any damage.
Okay.
And then everybody else takes 1 damage.
No, everybody takes a damage, including you.
Oh, everybody takes damage. So I'll take a damage.
Everybody takes it down.
Everybody takes
Now I
a
have the 5.
damage. I need to heal really fast. Why do those coffins come at the beginning? That's bad shuffling on your part, because we'd all be like jumping into one at this point.
Jump in the coffin.
That's true, I would be.
You'd be like, it's a coffin! I really want that frog. I don't even have a good reason. Should I kill the angry mob, though? I haven't killed anything the whole game.
You really should.
Oh, the moon token flipped.
Yes, thank you.
So
What's
now
to him?
there's-
Oh, he's a
Now
4/4.
Now he's a wimp.
No, on a new moon, he's good.
That's
No. Angry mobs are +2/+2 on new moons, which
That
is
is
what
a new
this
moon.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
He's
he's
stronger.
pumped now.
I know, he's
Oh,
a 4/4.
I thought he was pumped before this.
No, he switched.
You
Yeah.
gotta pump it up. All right, he only do 1 damage to me, but I am precariously close to getting a head wound like you guys are. No. I'm just gonna take this talisman. I don't want the talisman. I want of the frog. I can't help myself, guys.
You getting a enchantment finally?
I have a spirit board of the frog. This says, oops. Ooh, look at that. Of the bat. I like this artwork too.
creepy.
Yeah, that's good.
Man, so many of these things give everyone wounds. Everyone.
Yeah, and so when you play this game, if you're like, look at that going, I don't want to take wounds all the time.
It's
Yes.
because
You're
the
gonna take
it's
wounds.
this
It's
set.
the vampire
This is
set.
this set,
It's the
and
vampire
we're
stuff.
playing with all of the decks that are from this set. So you may not want to do it, but we wanted to show as much of
it's
the
all
new
very,
stuff
like,
as
violent-
possible.
violent,
This is
bloody
a very nasty combination. You don't have to play with this potent of a
There's
combination.
a gazillion sets that you can get.
Well, the majority
and
of it's affecting
If you
everybody.
buy the big box, these 4 sets come inside it, right?
No.
Okay.
This is a new expansion that that you can pre-order right now, along with ordering the deluxe box.
Got it.
The deluxe box comes with like I can count.
I have in my set, which is not in the deluxe box, but I have at least 15 to 20 of these.
5, 6, 7,
Oh, the
8,
bat seems awesome.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22,
Who's Tarrant? Oh,
It's Sam's. He's counting.
22,
how many
23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Comes to 27 faction decks.
That's a lot.
No, we're more than
of
halfway, I
factions.
think. He was saying it's your turn, is what he was saying.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna smack this angry mob around because
I chose not to and taking up the frog.
So I have 2. It's a 4 though, which is really bad. Oh wait, no, I can't do that.
Oh wait, before we go any farther, guys.
Silver is 6. Yeah, go
No,
ahead.
never mind. Keep going. I was gonna say something dumb.
And then I have 2 of this. So
You just.
Okay, man, I tossed you a
I like
softball
that
there.
was a softball. I just don't. I don't want to do it.
what's going on?
He's getting nice at his old age.
Have you ever said anything intelligent, Tom?
There you go. That took a long time.
Wow. Oh,
You were just asking me to say something, so I did.
ouch.
The quit's
See, I
kind of fast.
really
with
don't
this
want to
one.
do something right now. I want to do this and just take this.
That's what I was thinking about.
Oh man,
Alright.
it's just
Moon
all
token.
bad.
Woo! Full moon, baby.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Did that just
wow.
do something to the
That made,
vampire?
that made
It made the mob easier.
No,
The
but-
vampire doesn't care about the full
Okay,
moon.
so I spend 1 to fight the vampire, and I have spend 2 to get myself buffed to 4, and I kill the vampire. 1, 2, 3, and I'm 4.
Good job.
How many wounds do you have, though?
4. I have 4 shield. 4.
No. How
Oh,
many
how many
wounds do you have?
5.
You couldn't have done that. Move that
15.
stuff back.
What?
You couldn't have moved that. You moved that stuff back.
What happened?
He's
What
+1/+1 for every 5 wounds that you have. You have 15 wounds. So he's +3/+3.
Ridiculous.
Well, you know what?
Okay, what are you doing for your turn?
You should be
then?
fighting a vampire when you're all bloody. It's a really bad idea.
So that angry
You
mob
become
is,
a lollipop
is,
at that point.
is easy. He's just a 2.
It's a 2-2, baby.
Yes.
So I'd kill.
But you can't go here because of your claustrophobia.
So what am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to.
I can't
do
fight that guy.
something. How
What's-
much money you got?
4.
Come on, smack that angry mob
All
around.
right. So that means I got to spend 3.
Yes.
You just spent 3 anyway.
Yeah, but on a lot more victory points.
Who's winning this game?
I don't know. Me? Not me.
Your turn.
Am I?
Would you like to fight that angry
If
mob?
Roy's not winning, it's a travesty.
Actually,
Roy's doing okay.
yeah, I do want to fight the angry mob. I might as well. It's there.
Jeez.
What?
All right.
You know, it's really hard not being able to fight the first guy.
Tell me about it.
Really hard.
Tell me about it. It is. I'm doing good though.
You doing good?
Mama said so.
You doing good? Okay.
Mama said. I think I'm
What's
gonna.
up?
I think I want to take that
Whose
of
turn is
the
it?
bat.
Oh, it's his
It's
turn.
Thomas's turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that of the bat.
I thought
You
about
going
it. It's
up
a
the
good
bat?
one.
Everyone takes 2 wounds, including me, which means I get my first card.
Yeah.
2 wounds. So that means
I have an allergy. Oh no! I can't fight dragons.
oh, that's awesome.
Because you have an allergy. What is the text of
You
that?
have an
say?
allergy to
It
dragons.
says dragons make my nose run like crazy. Aww, I was saving up just to fight a dragon.
Oh my
If
goodness.
there's one thing I want to do in this game, it was fight a dragon.
You
Well, you
gotta,
need to get
you
healed
gotta
then.
heal. You just gotta,
I don't know how.
you gotta,
I do now.
Instead of taking money, you just take -1 more.
I don't understand that thing you said about instead of taking what money.
Yes. Instead of what? Huh?
Let's see here. Okay. I have this. There's no way possible to fight the ghost dragon. So that's the only thing that I can. I really wanted
yeah.
to try to fight the ghost dragon though, but I can't.
That's crazy
I
talk.
can fight the ghost dragon.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
crazy talk.
I might fight that ghost dragon. Oh no, I'm allergic to the ghost dragon. It makes my nose have ghost boogers.
How long have you been live?
Yeah, I know.
Let's see here.
It seems like it's like 3 in the morning when Tom's
Is
just
the-
saying anything.
This-
Anything's coming out of your mouth.
This though is
whiz.
exactly why we don't do 24-hour marathons, because
This
right
is
now we're at the limit, right? We're getting there.
I'm exhausted. I thought I got up to 5:30. So
Yeah, but your car
Okay.
auto drives you
I
home
gotta
and turns
take
into a
this,
robot
'cause
halfway
this is
through and
going
turns
up
into a
here.
jet.
This
That's what
guy
I
gets
think.
turned into
it
a
does not turn
frog.
into a jet.
Would you buy
Not
a car that turned into a jet if
I'm
such things
wrecked
existed?
over here.
I wouldn't be able to afford such a thing, but I would if I could.
Another
just
dragon, a
all
cursed
baddies.
dragon. Wait, is this dragon a giant frog?
Yes, it's a cursed dragon.
All right.
I love it. That's great.
So
I would kill this
I
right
can't
now.
fight the dragon even if I wanted to because I
I'm
can't go to the
healing.
first steps.
Aw,
Oh wait, I can't.
You wanna fight that werewolf?
I can't fight the werewolf because I don't have money.
he's an 8/8 anyway.
So I just gotta rest and get money. But that dragon's not gonna hurt me.
No, it's not necessarily going to hurt you because the dragon is different than a monster.
Oh, he's not
Monster.
a monster. Oh.
Each player turns their top monster into a frog. So I have a frog.
Oh, so
turns
switches
into
to a frog?
so
Yep.
this
Yes,
this just
Guy goes
becomes a
away.
frog and with
Yes.
that goes away. Okay.
that's correct.
Your mobs just turned into a frog. The
All
whole
right,
mob.
all right.
You're like a
And
whole
I
group
get-
of people. They turn into one frog.
I get two gold, two gems.
That's correct because a dragon went there, not a monster item or
So what do I get?
enchantment. You get to take a frog, and that's it.
I get no money.
You get no
But you
money.
get a
But
frog.
you can turn your
So-
frog into a
But
money.
you
You
get another frog.
can turn your frog
I think-
into a money.
Yeah, there you go. I think you already had a frog.
No, well
You
that
turned the one into a frog.
Yes,
and
that was
you
it.
didn't take.
And then
that
he gets
was it?
another
I
frog.
take another
Alright.
frog.
There you go.
But I
That'll
needed
turn.
money.
You can turn. Look, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right on top of
Okay,
your
fine.
deck.
We're talking. I'm gonna do this.
Can I do
and
all
get
five
rid
at
of
the same
that
time?
I
And
believe
heal
so.
2.
I can just go like
Because of
that
this?
Yes.
at any time.
And
At the beginning of my
then
turn.
I'm going to. That guy's
So I
really
lose the victory
strong
points
right
but
now.
gain the money.
Yes.
So we're gonna
Yeah,
go
your
with this
victory points
guy
turn
who's
into
not
money.
really
How's
strong
that?
right now. I can beat him
I like
and take
I
no
like my
damage.
logic better.
So I will do that. I'll beat this guy.
Oh my goodness.
I could fight that werewolf because I don't care. Why is he in a full moon?
I know, the full moon makes him hard.
When in combat, ignore all your items, but count everything else twice. Wow, he would wreck me so much.
But that's part of the fun.
Getting
I believe
wrecked.
your fun is weird.
Did you
Weird
have you
fun.
buried one of your enchantments? How many enchantments do you have?
I have 5.
Go ahead and take this and heal 6, you big lugs.
Yes! Get rid of my allergy! I'm cured!
So now you can go fight the curse dragon.
I am going to fight that cursed dragon. Can I?
You have 3 gold,
I'm fighting him. He's going to hit me for 3, and I might get the allergy back. No.
and you'll get this as well.
Look at that.
Guys, that is all I ever wanted. Everyone turns their top monster into a frog, please.
I already have a.
What if it's
my
a
top
frog?
monster
Then
is-
nothing
Then it's
happens.
fine.
Get rid of this. Give me the frog.
By the way, if someone else kills a dragon, they can take this from me.
What if we turn your frog into a frog? Or dragon into a frog?
No. If someone beats a dragon, if you turn my dragon into he already has a frog. I feel like I'm gonna look up in the rules
He's not
because
a
he looks like a
monster,
frog. If you try to
so-
turn him into a frog.
He's definitely a cursed dragon. He's not a frog. Because that's what the card says.
I just watched The Princess and the Frog. I did not watch it because I don't really like that movie.
Sam's turn.
Your turn.
I'm moving it.
FPS
This
is a standalone expansion or must be mixed with base game?
it must be mixed with base game, yeah. I mean, because you're not going to have. You're going to have 6 villages. You're going to have 6 overlords. You're not going to have any of the coins, any of the wound tokens. You're not going to have the wound deck, anything like that. So yeah, it's not standalone. Let's see. Werewolf is full moon, so I can't do that. I don't have 2. Oh wait, I do have 2 money. Because I'll put that in and get a buck.
Oh, he got money.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do that and get another one.
Oh, he's spamming.
So
Spamming the frogs.
I'm pretty happy. I killed a dragon. That's all I wanted to do.
So I'm gonna go 2.
There are 4
here,
dragons in the
take
deck.
of herbalism.
Monaco threw one in the trash, and I killed one.
All right, so
It's a hike!
1, 2, 3.
And again,
There we go. Can't do this, so you gotta go 1 and up.
I'm screwed.
You should probably heal.
Every time I try to heal,
I
I
know.
take damage.
It's hilarious.
But I'm gonna try to
You
heal.
got 2 bucks?
$1.
Oh, that sucks.
I was about to say,
And I
why
don't
don't
really
you
want
get
the
rid of
torch
your,
anyway. This is
get
better
rid of
than
your
the torch.
frog to get $1?
I can get rid of 5 frogs apparently.
Yeah,
to get some dollars.
so do that.
But
Start murdering frogs.
fine, I'm gonna murder frogs.
What, you just killed 5? Do you
5
even need
frogs.
5?
I probably need the money at some point.
What? Listen. I'm trying to help you out a bit.
Right.
Why don't you just take 4 frogs? Because if your dire wolf gets turned
I
into
know.
a frog.
Yes, I actually thought about this. Yeah, 4 frogs.
He thought about it after you said it, I think.
Oh, yeah.
He's so smart.
Take some frogs.
It became very clear to him
Are
after
you sure they don't?
mentioned
It's hard to know which one they go to.
Yeah.
I think they're just
You
supposed
just
to.
did 4.
Oh, they should go over there.
Are we almost
Sorry. We're almost out of frogs.
It does say place it in the graveyard. So if you do it for money, it goes in the graveyard. Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
So-
where we at? Me?
Now.
Oh,
no.
he just got money.
Now he's doing his turn.
No,
It's okay, Roy.
I still can't do that.
Hopefully, maybe.
What's that? Oh, that
Maybe.
vampire? 3 to attack it, +1? I can do that.
Oh, +1,
three?
+1 for every
This is the
5.
9 turns, right?
Can't do the vampire.
Yeah, but that means
Torch-
5 more turns each.
And the torch stinks.
Okay.
I'm just gonna heal myself, and it's gonna
What do you think
beat
the
me up.
average
So
number of points per turn will be?
I will just heal myself.
Don't even go there.
See
The
that?
math? That much math?
No, it's not going to be that much math. It's just
No,
we're
the
not gonna
werewolf
have that
goes
many
away.
points.
Why'd you put that away?
Oh, you did the werewolf.
I healed myself. So he just goes away.
But doesn't when he go away, you get 3 hits?
Yes.
I block. I still, even though I block it, I still have to take the 3.
Wait, did you fight him? I'm confused.
No,
This
I'm
is why we have
healing.
to pay attention to whenever Bonacor has a turn.
I understand that. You
I
get-
take the 3.
Yes.
Yes.
Day. I took the 3. 1, 2, 3,
Did he
4,
go
5.
away?
Day. Now he
No,
goes away.
Oh, okay, I see.
5. I'm at 10. I'm at 10.
Okay, so hit him with
Or
another
20.
card.
Now you have a wounded knee. You took an arrow in the knee.
Oh, that hurt.
You cannot journey for the 5th of the 6 cards.
So now you're living
Now I'm
right
down
here,
to the
baby.
second, third, or fourth card.
You're living right here.
I really hope there's one that says you can't do the second card. Come on, please.
That is awesome.
Hilarious. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is use this, get rid of this, and heal
Oh my
2.
goodness.
Roy is eating frogs.
I'm eating frogs over here. They're
that's-
delicious.
He has
It's
no
very thematic.
wounds. How does he have so few wounds?
This card right here, I keep
Yeah.
using it each time you give me a frog. I'm like, I don't need the frog. I don't need the 1-point frog. I can get rid of. I mean, it just makes sense for the points. This talisman seems okay. Place a monster in the graveyard for +5 defense. Ah, that's boring. This guy's really mean, right? +5 for every. Wait. And strength for every 5 you have? That's not too bad. I can kill that guy, I think. Yeah, I'll pay 1 to fight him and 2 to have +1 strength, so then I'll beat him without taking damage. So I guess go.
All right.
What's up?
Can I kill that wraith?
Sure.
Ignore all my things. Ah, it's so terrible. 3, 4, 5, 10. So I can definitely murder him. Then he'll hit me for 10 wounds. so probably not. I guess I'll take the talisman. I don't got a lot of other options. Talisman is mine. Ah! Oh no, it goes over here. All right, fine. So that actually does nothing. Okay. The talisman says it keeps the bad magic away because it gives you echolocation.
How are you at 7 attack?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5,
I
6,
didn't see
7.
the 2 up there. I'm sorry.
That of the
That's my
bat
bad.
is awesome.
Wow.
My bad.
7
it's
attack.
really good.
1, I can fight the hag. It has an 8? Nope. Nope. And the wraith has a 6. Man. And I don't have any frogs to get rid of because I'd really like to take the broom.
She's the one causing all the problems.
Is she?
Can we go whoop up on her? How do we do
Yes.
that?
Yeah, you can always fight her. That's the second option you have on Journey.
Why is no one fighting her?
Oh,
why
she's a 6.
don't you? She's
We
a
can.
6/3.
You can, especially. You got a big sword now.
And
or
each
whatever.
one of these is worth +3 points. And whenever you place the thing, you can heal 1 for each of these things that you
My
have.
word, why are we not fighting this woman?
Because you got focused down here, that's why.
She's getting punched in the face next turn. Why don't you do that? You're strong enough. No, you're not.
Turn is it?
No, I'm not. She's a 6.
Really?
It's mine. We're talking, Roy. I'm resting. I'm going to take 3 more damage because I'm good at it.
Going for the record.
I'm good
Yeah,
at
this
it.
is pretty good.
Wow, there is a lot of poltergeists in this deck.
Yeah. Well, they're not that bad though.
There are 6.
Not too bad.
There's 6.
Yeah. That was a monster, so I took 2 turns. It gets turned into a frog.
Ah, rough.
Hey, look, I can
Yeah.
fight a poltergeist.
That's that.
I fight the poltergeist. Spend 2, I kill it.
Is that in your range?
It's in my very narrow range of what I'm allowed to hit.
I'm proud of you.
That's very good.
Ooh, another dragon, a moon dragon. Moon dragon. It should be showing, but it's not.
Chris, what happened to the green
Yes,
screen?
the green screen is
Tom kept putting his
working.
elbow in it.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes you gotta turn it off when Tom puts his elbow.
I'm not punching women, I'm punching this old Yaba Bega. It's okay to punch witches.
How strong is that thing? It's ridiculous. Really strong.
Don't try to twist my words.
It's not quite how I would have put it.
Goodness.
There we go.
I guess I need to take the damage for going to the healing thing or going to the thing.
Oh, you rest?
Yeah.
You're resting? Okay,
Yeah, it
so the
stinks.
monster goes.
I take 3, right?
She-
3 damage.
Yeah, and you get 3 damage, and then your top monster gets turned into a frog.
Oh, that stinks. Oh, it gets turned into a frog.
Yes.
And then I get a frog for going there, right?
Yeah, for resting.
Okay. And then I'm going to. Goodness, if I knew that was going to happen, I probably wouldn't have done that anyway. But then I'll use this to.
I have to pay money to fight her?
For going, I get that for going there,
Pay
and then
3
I'm going
gems.
to do this and
Okay, I'm not
heal
fighting her
2.
this round. Oh wait, can I kill my frogs? No, because they're not on top.
Nope.
Done. Go ahead.
I need some cashola.
Getting down to 0 money can wreck
Yeah,
you.
it's hard.
All right,
Because then
taking
you
the-
have zero. You don't have any options.
There are a lot of decks that we have that money is like
It just
proliferate.
flows. Yeah.
It's all over the place.
Well, that was Steven's problem for a while. Is
Place
that he had no
anything on
money,
the graveyard,
and the thing that was
unbanned,
on,
little
he
bit chupa,
couldn't pick
chupa,
the thing
chupa,
on zero.
I couldn't fight the first card.
Yeah, and no money
Yep.
does not work.
Super,
was not
super.
good.
I'll take this.
So you have to rest. You're forced to rest.
I'm not
And then I was
8
taking damage
strength
for doing that
and
sometimes.
5
And each time it's a monster, you get
defense.
damaged,
Woo!
and you don't.
Rough.
Yeah.
Of silver.
Oh.
Oh man, I can't buy bat swarms.
You don't want to buy them, you fight them.
I know I
Can't fight 'em
I
now,
Can't
is
fight
there
'em
also
either because they're
it's a full moon, right?
They're +4
Right.
to
No,
me.
they're plus actually 5 to you.
Oh, that's right because I have another one up here. Yes.
+5
Thank you
to
for pointing that out. I appreciate
They're only
it.
+4 to me.
There's
I ain't fighting
7
either.
for me. 7-1. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
I'll
I'm
get rid
going
of a bat for
to.
you.
I'm going to ignore all. Still have it. Good. All right. I'm gonna do this to do this, so I can pay
Oh,
this
snap.
to the poltergeist. And I
like the
still
poltergeist.
was able to do that, and I didn't
That
take
one's
any
good.
wounds.
Yeah, but that's only good if it's a full moon.
All right.
Yeah, but it's a full moon half the time.
But as soon as that is correct.
not actually in like actual.
Can I sell any of these guys?
How many nights
You
is
have
it
to
a
be on
full
top.
moon?
It has to be on top to
It
sell.
all depends. Oh, like
Well,
in real
that's
life?
not good
In
because I
real
can't
life,
fight
it's
the
not very
first
often.
period. I
It's
can't.
once every
Can't do this.
I can't.
You can't
how
do
many
these
days
two.
it is.
Right.
Not 30.
So
You're
the-
here.
Right.
Right. So I can't do this guy because he's too
Wait.
powerful.
What do you mean it's
How
not
long is
30?
a lunar
Oh,
cycle's
wait,
not
and
30
I have
days,
to
I don't
take
think.
the of conspiring.
That is the point
I gotta
of a
take
month,
that.
right?
I guess.
I don't know. How long is a
Oh.
lunar cycle, everybody?
30 days, right? Or 30-ish days.
That's what
30
I'm
days.
saying. Is it 30 exactly, or 31, or is it 28?
The lunar cycle is
Why
how
are we
we
asking?
get
Is
our
there any way
month.
you can?
We're
Yeah.
saying that it's this world, the
Of
moon
conspiring
stays
is
full
probably
for
the
a
best
long
thing I can do.
time.
I can't fight the first 3 guys.
That's true.
There's no in between.
Whatever
It's
it
either
says there.
new
Of
moon
conjuring.
or
Okay.
full moon.
And that cost me 3 to get that, right?
It must be on the other side of the
All right.
flat Earth.
Another mandrake, baby!
That
Ooh,
changes my
Mandrake's in the
numbers up.
house.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, someone asked, can
guy's
you
not hard to
buy
kill
a
at all.
version with everything in it?
Yes, the deluxe box is what has everything in it.
I'm sure everybody wants
except
to know.
for the 6 factions
Everybody
that
takes a
come in
wound. I
Darklands.
hope you didn't mind that.
That's the expansion you can bring.
Yeah.
I gotta do a 5.
And it'll
So
fit
right,
in the box.
right now,
Here you go.
Oh, yeah!
Steven.
What do you want? I take a wound?
that's great.
I have,
Sam
I have
now
plenty here.
Sleepwalking.
That's a
It actually doesn't affect you.
It's a horrible combination.
You don't get the stuff at the top of your card here, but you don't have any.
I don't have it. Yeah. Okay. So right now, because I have 30 wounds, I cannot use
Did you just make that happen?
swords and
you're
defense
done?
on the top section
I'm done.
of any of these cards. I cannot fight the Overlord, and I cannot use non-rest abilities on the village.
All right. I can whoop up on this bat so hard, which is going to give everyone else a wound, but I don't care anymore. I love it. Everyone take a wound.
Another one. It's a painful game.
Can we just use wounds as our
wounds.
who did the best?
Can I sell wounds?
That'd be a completely different variant.
It would be.
I would be trying a lot of different things.
All right, here we go. I cannot fight. I cannot buy anything, so
I
I'm
cannot
just
fight. I
going
cannot
to
run.
do that. This turns my poltergeist into a dragon. I mean, into a frog. Every other player turns their top monster into a frog.
Are you serious?
Yes.
That's
The
not
points
true.
just
about-
keep going down.
That's not true, Nathan.
Does this
It's
go
just
here?
I don't look at comments every single second. So
So what happens is no more frogs.
I think because they're gone, we can no longer do that thing. So we'll do everything else when we
Blood
can rest.
Dragon!
You should go back.
He gives you 10 wounds when you fight him, but he's 22 points.
Wow.
So
I
he's a
need
net
this.
12. So he's a net 12 is what you're saying.
I want him so much.
How
Can I have him,
That's
Dad?
really good.
How strong is he now?
Right now,
7-7.
it's
Yeah, he's really easy to kill. He just gives you 10 wounds.
I can't fight a 7.
7 attack
turn is
is
it?
not really what I would
think you
call
just went,
really
right?
Easy.
No, you just went. No, that was
I just went.
Roy's turn.
Oh,
You
me?
go.
Yeah.
Do I want that of silver?
No. You just went because you did the bat and hurt us all. So it's Sam's turn.
Wait, all that didn't come from the bat?
Yes, it did. Because you.
Yeah,
Wait,
because he
no,
went.
Sam went and took. Wait.
No,
Whatever.
Sam, what did you just do?
No, somebody made us take
I
a frog.
rested.
Yeah, so it's your turn.
Oh, yeah, so it's Steven's turn.
You
right,
just
can't-
rested.
Can't do that.
Do you want this of silver?
I'm not allowed to take
I know.
that.
Do you want this angry mom?
But what about the blood dragon?
The mandrake is only a 2.
Did anyone answer? I missed it. Did anyone answer about the full moon thing, the moon cycle?
What? Oh, that.
29.5?
I'll take the mandrake.
Why you guys mocked me for asking? Is it really 29.5?
Yeah.
Right, yeah. That's why it rotates each. It keeps rotating.
No,
each month.
you can't be like, oh yeah, you said 30. 29.5 is
39.
different.
When you round up.
Spend.
You don't round up.
You're gonna say that.
You don't round up.
But that's why the lunar cycle changes each month.
Maybe
I
that's,
know.
Maybe that's where we get the expression "round up" from, because the moon is round.
Exactly.
That's
Science.
What is going on here?
lunacy. I'm sorry, lunacy.
That's also from
That's
I'm surrounded by.
I'm like lunatics.
Okay, wow. I don't know what I want to do. I don't really have a whole lot of options. That silver.
You want the silver? That's cool.
I don't hate the silver. I'm gonna get rid of this frog to get healed.
I'm just in
because
the
of this.
business of
Can I do this more than once a
schlepping
turn?
all of my points for money.
Can I do this more than once a turn?
I don't think so.
Okay, cool. Oh wow, I really do like that moon thing. I really like this. I'm gonna take it.
Of lycanthropy.
Oh wait, I don't pay that.
Wow, you tried to pay.
Now we know how he doesn't have any wounds.
No, I don't have it because of the mortar.
He's been using it as
Ooh.
currency.
Sam is even more valuable to me now.
Jeez Louise. Oh man.
That would give me a lot of.
Okay, I'm done.
All right, I guess I'll just take. Oh, I don't want to get rid of my bat. I'm gonna rest. I will not get rid of the bat. So I'll take some moolah,
Moolah cash.
and that is it. Oh no, frog. Oh no, Zomber frog. Sorry.
All right.
Ooh, of haunting.
I'm just gonna
Ooh,
take.
Look, folks, how gross this is. Look at that guy. Yeah, first you think that's a mustache, and then you're like,
Oh, that's
no,
not a mustache.
it's not a mustache.
Blood.
All right, I'm gonna take
So the last couple of cards coming out.
mortar.
Getting close,
Tom?
getting close.
Tom?
So I have three.
This is empty,
1, 2,
that's
3.
the
I have a
trigger?
I'm a 3/3. I'm not doing
Yeah,
well.
yeah. But
What's the
there's
official
some
trigger?
big stuff that Sam. See these cards here?
Yeah,
Sam, you didn't tell anyone about
mythic
these.
cards. That's from our mythic deck. Mythic decks are just like kind of like the. Oh, you think you're having fun playing this game? Let's smack you around right at the end of the game. But it's actually pretty cool because it gives you the chance to get a lot of really chunky points.
I hope one is a chunky thing.
But you're probably gonna take some hits
Chunky dragon.
elsewhere.
Eat chunky.
Is there a chunky dragon? That'd be cool.
No, there's not a chunky dragon. There's a brown dragon though.
I would like that for a promo card for the
Brown
Dice Tower.
dragon?
A chunky dragon with a picture of me going, oh, after I ate a donut.
Is it my turn again?
Yeah, no. No.
Whose turn is it?
Bonnicore just won. It's Roy's turn.
Oh,
Bonnicore did not go yet. So it's
Bonnicore, you
my
need to
turn.
go.
then.
Why are we talking about Bonnicore in third person?
I don't know.
who's the
So I
Bonnicore?
can't fight that of
That
thing.
of silver.
And
That was Roy.
oh, I can't do it.
Roy cannibalized that.
No, you must have cannibalized it.
No, I cannibalize it. I think you haven't gone, actually.
Okay, then I will go.
No, you just took the mortar.
You just took
didn't
the.
you?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
you
did just
did.
take-
So now
It
it's
is,
your
it
turn.
is my turn. It is my turn. But I literally am like out of things to do. I'm just basically taking the of conjuring because
Do you want to fight the angry mom?
I can't.
Do you want to take the
You're gonna every turn, every
Did you
round.
forget? I was like, oh wait, I got it.
I like to remind him of his shortcomings,
My
as
shortcomings.
much as possible.
of conjuring. Why not?
That's the second time you've taken that.
Yes, I know because it's like the only thing
All
I
right,
can
let's see
do.
what the first mythic is. Chunky dragon. Vlad Dips. Ooh, it's it's actual Dracula.
Actually Dracula.
Dracula has come.
He doesn't seem hard.
All right,
He's
Roy, you're
plus
up.
1 hit for every 2 wounds you have?
Yes.
Yeah, it seems really hard to.
I think you got him.
I'm not gonna. No,
Wait.
I can't even.
So
30.
what's the end game condition?
So he's.
What did
The
that
last,
go on?
the
What
last
did he do
card.
for his turn? Oh, he took something out
when
of the middle
everything
there.
follows.
Yeah.
Wait,
Dead.
I have 15. So that's 7, 12. I cannot fight Vlad. All right, Roy, what are you doing?
Oh, you have 15 hits.
Yeah, I got this.
No, you got rid. I thought you.
Oh, you're right. I did. I healed it.
With
You
this,
healed.
we're going to do this.
Oh, I can fight Vlad.
Heal 2.
I'm not
And
cooking
then
frogs like Roy is.
pay
Though. Roy is
this.
doing really well with the cooking of frogs.
I know he's cooking frogs.
Roy,
over
no,
there.
no, no,
Killing
Roy,
this
no, Roy, Roy!
It takes away one of your cards.
No, Roy!
Do it,
What
Roy.
happens?
Do it, Roy.
It gives it to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
because
okay.
you're.
But that
I can
brings
take one
out
of these.
a mounted specter. When he's in combat, you ignore all your
2,
items.
3.
So whatever. Wait, are these mythics that are tied with this set? They feel.
No, they
feel
aren't.
like they are though. You picked that. That's a vampire, and that's a ghost. It seems
I-
awfully convenient.
I picked them, yes.
Oh, okay.
I picked them because they coincided with the factions that we were using
4
today.
more damage.
Well, you know what I'm gonna have to do now. I will buy this Of Thirst card and immediately bury it, so that I may take 2 money for every 5 the target player has, and I'm gonna pick Sam.
I have
6.
30.
That's 12
Money
money.
worth a ton at the end game?
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm
my
rich.
Money is not worth anything at the end of the game.
I can buy any card I want next turn.
Yes, you can.
All right, new one is the Witch of Salem. Wait, isn't she innocent? Oh my word!
Discard all items?
Nice.
Yes.
End of game.
But look how many points she's worth. And look at what the card says.
You just discard all your items. Done.
You got it all wrong. You're the one on trial here. Oh.
Wow.
Oh, look at Vlad's quote. Don't you just hate when blood gets in your mustache?
I do want you to know I can no longer use my mortar that I've been using to heal because I broke my finger.
Oh, it's because you hit it with that pestle. That's what it
The
was.
frog was, I was just grinding up frogs constantly. It's like, oh! Finally got
All
to
right.
me.
Speaking of which, I'm going to give away my last solitary point for some cash. So no, I'm not going to do that. Why would I do that?
That's right. You hang on to that frog.
Because
you
I'm
believe
gonna-
in your frog.
Is this a new moon? It's not a new moon, so I'm going to smack this angry mob around because I'm a 3/3. Dadgummit. There we go.
And the final mythic creature comes out. Let me think. We got vampire, ghost, witch. This has to be a werewolf. Alpha werewolf.
It is.
It's plus 1
2.
attack for every 2 of your wounds.
How much damage would that do to you, Sam?
15 damage to me. No. 20 damage to me.
Yeah, no.
All right,
Minus
so now
3,
the last card has come
so
out.
17.
How does the game
So it's
end?
really good if you're trying to take the...
Once this card comes off the thing, it's over.
All right, so
Oh,
who
wow.
just went to do that?
C'est moi. Because I did the angry mob.
I don't want it. I don't even want an opportunity to do
Can't fight that.
these things. They're
Who
too
went
strong.
first?
Huh?
Who went first?
He did. Because we made such a big deal out of it.
Yes. So, is this guy, what's this guy's?
We got mixed up somewhere, but whatever.
What's this guy's strength? Currently, is it affected?
It's full moon, so it's plus 3,
Actually,
plus
when he
3,
came
so he's a
out, did we
6/6.
flip this? I don't think we did.
Yeah, then it goes back.
Fine, then I take it. then I can fight it.
Did you just kill it? And you didn't take any wounds either?
Nope.
No, I'm a
We're
4
not
5.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, dag, I'm weak again. What does the of healing do?
Of haunting, you mean?
Of haunting do?
You can
Bury this card, ignore your items, but count your enchantments 1 more time. So during a fight, you can bury that and count your enchantments
So
twice.
it doubles it. Okay, that's fine.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to kill one of these big mamas here. I think I might kill the Witch of Salem. I definitely don't want to fight Dracula. Although, actually, I could kill Dracula, and Dracula's better. So I'm gonna whoop up a Dracula.
You can actually kill Dracula.
Well, he's +1 for every 2 of my things. I only have 5 here,
So that's plus 2.
You have
He's 7.
5 wounds.
and I have 8. He hits me back for 7. Ow, a little bit of hurt, but
Wait,
you know,
he hit you for how much?
for 2,
Oh,
I have 5 defense.
cool.
Tom's trying to like win and stuff.
Yeah, he is.
Not with Roy at the table, but I'm feeling
No, you
better.
don't have one of these. I have
Yeah.
a lot more negative than you do.
Ooh.
So you go.
So I'm gonna go
It slides.
and I'm just gonna let him slide right on by.
You take kill 3.
You don't want to fight him?
I can't fight him. I'm a 3/3.
Want some money?
Hold on. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do anything. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
All right. So if I place a monster on the graveyard, I can take 3 or heal 2. I'll go back down below 30. It doesn't matter at this point. So I'm just going to use this ability. No. Yes, I am. Because no, I'm not. I'm just gonna own it. I'm gonna take my wounds. This guy gets turned into a frog, but he doesn't. There is no frogs. So
Who'd you do all that to? You're killing the Mountain Inspector?
Yeah. He's just coming over here.
Are
I'm
you
not
want to fight
killing
the
him.
Witch of Salem or the Alpha
I'm not allowed
Werewolf?
to fight him. I don't have
What?
I can't. So I don't want to fight him. I take.
You got to pay one to do this.
Right, and I don't have money, so I'm gonna rest and take 3 wounds
Yeah. All right, Roy, can you take the Alpha Werewolf?
and 2 money.
He will shred you like cheese.
Warm butter.
We're in New Moon. If we were in Full Moon, I could fight him, which is crazy. But I cannot take him on right now.
It's getting
So give me my
down on
brain.
I believe it is out of focus, you nut job. I bet the people are
That's
really
what happens.
enjoying that.
That happens when he actually kills
What
you.
just happened? It disappeared.
Thank you, Chris. He's gone. Get him out of there.
He's out.
So what happens now? That's the scoring now. How do we do
5,
this?
6, 7,
boy.
8, 9. I'm
Just
one away
add up
from
all
getting
the-
Okay,
everything.
so here we go. All of the numbers that have kind of wreaths
Yeah,
around it
those
on
are
your
victories.
things, those are your plus victory points.
Sure.
Wounds are minus victory points.
Sure.
Whatever
Okay.
your
And
final
that's it?
score is what you got.
That's it.
Let me
Simple
null
as that.
this out real quick. So 10. And then
Hey, these aren't even worth points.
What?
So that's almost 20.
These things, they just healed me.
That's 26.
Yes.
So that's
He
all
took-
my
Oh,
negatives
this gave me
worth
plus
out of
1.
here.
I didn't even notice that.
Holy smokes, I don't have a lot of points at all.
I don't have. See, this is what I'm doing. I'm starting with my wounds, and then I'll subtract my positive points from them. Because
I am
I'm
at
awesome at playing
A
this game.
lovely
I think I have-
15.
I have 24.
I think I have -5.
Wow.
I'm glad to see somebody's joining me in the negative realm,
Well,
sir.
you might still win. Count up on your points. You never know.
I'm
I have negative
wait,
34
5.
Okay.
plus
You can still beat me if you get 55 more
7.
points.
So I have
16,
negative 27.
17, 18, 19,
Because
20.
I'm just happy to be in the
20.
positive, honestly.
20 minus 25. I have -5.
So,
Negative
so
five?
if,
7 behind
What'd
you?
you get?
Negative 27.
Seven?
yeah, something like that.
You
Yeah,
really
seven
suck.
behind you.
I suck a little. You suck a lot.
And you're both vampires. So when I play this game, I actually, if I pick one of these ones that does a lot of things like that, then I usually pick like a one that gives out lots of money and stuff to balance it out.
Sure,
so you
sure.
could do that. We
That's
just
correct.
played like all.
Damage.
We went damage craziness. Fun game.
All right, so that
Crazy.
is Enchanters. Don't forget to go back to the beginning of this game to see a contest that you can enter. And that comes, so we have some sad news for you. That's the end of us here live in the studio, but we are about to jump to Australia, to Meeple
Really?
University, for one last game. We'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, except for Mr. Bonacore
I will not be here. Sorry, guys.
choosing not to be here.
I can't
I'm
be
kidding. You have stuff to do. We understand
He has
that.
a lot to do.
But we
He's
got
been
everyone else that you
traveling.
saw today will be
He's at
around
home.
at some point, and it's kind of late here. So that's the end of today. So until next time, I'm Tom Vassell.
I'm Roy Kennedy.
I'm Stephen Bonacore.
I'm Sam Healy.
Have fun fighting dragons.
See you on the flip side.
Hi, it's Tarrant.
And Stella from Meeple University on the Dice Tower.
In this video today, we'll be playing through Eriantys as part of the Dice Tower Autumn Spectacular. This game was designed by Leo Colvini and is published by Cranio Creations.
So, we pre-recorded this playthrough for you because we probably be asleep in Australia when you are watching this. But before we get to the game, we have a contest for Eriantys because, Tarrant, there are 2 copies of the game up for grabs for worldwide giveaway. So that means 2 lucky winners will receive a copy of Eriantys each.
All you need to do is email contest@dicetower.com with the subject line Cloud. Include your first and last name in the email. Contest is open until 2 weeks from now, and this information is also available in the video description.
Good luck everyone, and let's play.
So here we are for our playthrough of Eriantys. We've got the game set up here for 2 players. And this is an area influence sort of game. What we're going to be doing is we're in the magical floating worlds of Eriantys, and we control these educational institutions here. And each round we're going to be welcoming students into either the dining halls at our schools or sending them out to the floating islands. If you hold a majority on a certain colour on the player boards, then you control the professor of that color, which is this hexagon piece. And if you control a hexagon, then you control, or if you control a professor, you control all of the students of that color on the islands. And then after you've moved, so we move 3 of these around each turn from the 7 on our board. Then we move the Mother Nature pawn around. We check, whoops. We check who, it's a slightly slippery piece. We check who owns the majority on the island that Mother Nature finishes on and claim it with a tower. And then whoever gets all the towers on the board first wins. If you get adjacent islands, you get to merge them together into one bigger island. Towers are worth influence. And you'll see all of this as we go through. It becomes a very interesting little area control battle.
There's nothing really quite like this one, isn't it, that we've played before?
It certainly stands out there, yeah. It's distinctive. It's very distinctive.
All right, so we each going to play at the start of each round a card. We each has got cards from 1 to 10.
Yes.
And the high number means that the later in your turn order to do your turn, but you move your Mother Nature tokens further
You've
away.
got more flexibility.
Oops.
We each start with 7 students that have been drawn at random. So you can see I don't have green. Stella's got every colour but green. We've actually got a pretty
No, I've got
similar...
1 green.
Sorry, every colour but green. Yeah, has a green. I have no green. And you can see we've actually got a pretty similar makeup of students. And then these are the ones that we'll be able to draft from at the end of the round. All right, so we need to pick a first player first.
Yep. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I knew it because you've done this. So this is the only one that you haven't done.
Yeah, I could have applied that logic to you.
Yeah, well, what
And
didn't
it
you
would
do?
have been wrong. Anyhow, so you get to play your turn order card first because this is an open draft essentially for turn order. 6. All right. I'm also not too fussed about going early at the moment, so I'm going to play 8. So you go first.
All right, so I will first put my green here.
Yes.
Green student here as the first move.
Okay.
You
So
say-
you now have the majority, and you claim
correct.
the green professor.
And the next one is, well, this is an advantage for the first one in the first player. I mean, the first player in the first turn order. I would like to play yellow and take the yellow professor. Doesn't mean you'll win at the end. And then I'd like to play... I'm just looking at what Tarrant has as well at the same time. And third one, I'd like to play the pink one and get the pink professor. Okay?
So I'll need to exceed Stella's amount in order to claim those away.
It's like Catan rules in a way.
Yes.
And then I will get to move the Mother Nature token on the main area up to 3 according to the card I've played that round.
Yes.
So I will play... Now, Tarrant has got a lot of movement. So if I put 1, 2, 3, so I can go to any of these 3. It doesn't probably matter right now at the start. You can do, if I land there, you can go up 1, 2, 3, 4. So
It's actually interesting the way the students are laid out. I only control the last. I would only, if I got blue and red, only control the last 4 islands. You
Yeah.
can get any of those first 7 except for the empty one,
I just move 1.
which is crafty. That means I'm going to be forced to give you a tower. But so you control that one. It's 1 to 0.
So I place my tail.
Yes.
And that means that is worth 2 influence
Yes. You now have 2 influence
in
there.
that island.
And now you take one of the 2 clouds that remains and add those students back to your entrance.
The only difference in this one is that, so they both has got green, they both has got pink, and one has got red in the other's got blue. So it doesn't really matter right now because blue and red, or we're probably slightly better in red, so I should probably get the red one. Okay,
Okay.
and now you'll go.
Now it is my go. So yeah, you have left me in a tricky position. So I'm only going to be able to move Mother Nature 4 spaces. You currently control both of those professors, and I can't take it from you. So my only way of actually claiming an island this round would be to claim red and put 2 reds out there. But you've got so many reds there that you'd be able to defend that. So it's a little bit tricky. What I think I'll do...
I mean, the rule is not that hard, but the strategy is very, very deep.
I'm also not going to put anyone out on the board. I've got time to do that later. So I'm going to take a blue, a pink, and a red. So when I complete the blue, I get the blue professor. When I place the pink, I don't get anything. And when I place the red, I get the red professor.
Right.
Like so. And then I can move up to 4 spaces. I shall move 2.
Yep.
And you hold a 1-0 influence lead there, so you place your tower.
So I control all the white towers and Tarrant's the black ones.
Yes.
Alright, so that is...
Then I get
and
these.
you take that. And
1, 2,
this stays
3.
this out. And we will reveal the next random one.
End of round 1. So this game will end when someone has all 8 towers on the board, or when after 10 rounds, when all of the cards are out of our hand. In 3 and 4 player, it can be when the bag runs out, which might be a little bit sooner.
Okay.
There we go.
I got a lead. I've placed 2 towers. It doesn't mean that I will win. So things can change.
Things can swing.
So now I was the earlier player in the previous round, so I get to play my card first again.
Yes.
I think I will go and play this one, number 5. I'm going to put it there.
Okay.
It could be a memory game, but we choose to not to play memory games, so we just see what cards have been played in previous rounds.
All right. I'll play 4.
Okay.
So I'm going to go ahead of you. So I'm going to start by claiming pink.
Yep.
And I grab this
Why did
professor.
I put the ping in here? It should be here.
It should be there. You have no... Let's see. You could take blue from me. You could take red from me. You're in a good position to take a couple of things from me, actually.
So what are you going to play?
And you can move up to 3.
I can. And you can only move up to 2, so you can only move here or here.
All right, I shall play 2 reds. Try to lock down red. And I'll take this to try to give myself some options on red and pink. I'm not going to tell you what I'm doing with them.
Right.
I should have moved Mother Nature before I took the clouds, so I'm going to go 1... Either way, you're going to be able to get to the yellow that you control. But I'm going to go there. I'm only going to go the 1. So I have a 1-0 influence lead there. I place my tower.
Very good.
Then I take those. Now it's your turn.
So I can move either to here, to here, to here, trying to look ahead. I don't have control on the ping, so I probably don't want to stop there, and I can't really add ping to supersede Tarrant and then take the professor. The only thing I can say that is I can probably stop here for yellow. I can't add yellow. So I'll probably just prepare for the next turn. So I'm going to put my green here, trying to lock in green. And then I'll put blue, and then I get blue. Just get ready for blue. Thank you.
Okay.
And I'll move 1, 2, 3 and place my white tower there because I've got the yellow professor. And then I will take this. Okay, got lots of reds here, which is actually good for me as well.
Yeah, that's a lot of red. You got 5 red.
Okay.
You still can't take it from me next turn because
No.
you can only place 3 on a turn.
That's
but
right.
It puts you in a position that's interesting. Of course, these early phases, nothing much is happening yet. It's a slow opening. It's got that chess sort of style. You just sort of shuffle pawns around, and then suddenly it all opens.
Another thing that we haven't mentioned is that we can't, I don't know if you've mentioned before, we can't play the same number of cards. So if I play a number 10, for example, and Tarrant can't put number 10 as well. It has to be 9.
Correct.
Or the under numbers.
Yep, which
Not
is particularly important when you get to the 4-player team mode of the game.
Yes, there's 2 versus 2. All right, now you get to play your card first.
Yes, alright, so at the moment I hold red, I don't hold blue. I could get blue back. I am likely to lose red at some stage.
Because I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 red.
I'm going to run later in the turn order this time. I'm going to play the 9.
So I'm going to play the 8. Just try to beat you. So I will play... I'm going to start loading red. 1, 2, and then look in the blue. 3. And then I will move this twice, 1, 2, out of the 4. And because I control blue, I'll put my tower up, out there. And I'll take this one. Okay.
Alright, so that gives you a pink and it gives you a
Yellow. Next time, maybe I won't.
Yes, it's tricky. Alright, so I've got movement range up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get to there. I'm at risk of losing a lot of my professors. So I'm going to put a green here. Put a pink there. No one has actually put any
students
students out on the board yet. And that's all right. I think I'll stick with that because I can still claim a tower in the interim, but I need to keep close on blue as well. So this is all about getting the towers out there to start with before the strategy really unfolds. So I shall now move 1, 2.
And claim the red. Excellent.
Claim this while I've got it. And then I get these. So I've got
Alright.
a couple of greens and a red.
Good. All right, reset.
We reset. 4th round. We've got pink, red, and green. And 2 pinks and a blue.
And I get to play my card first. I wish this is simultaneous. That would have been fun. No, it's less strategic if it's simultaneous. I think the second persons get the benefit of it.
Yeah, it offsets the going early, the benefit. It all forms an interesting web, and I can see we're both being very cautious. No one's played the early turn order cards yet.
All right, I am going to actually play my number 1 this time.
All right, so you're going to move to that empty island, which I'm guessing is not going to be empty by the time you're done with it.
So you can just play number 10 if you want to, because, you'd be second anyway.
I could. It would use up my last remaining move 5
That's actually
card,
true.
which could have a disadvantage, so
Play safe.
I'll just keep that option open and play the 7.
All right. So I will put red 1, red 2,
Down to a single professor.
and then put red there. Now this is the first time we put student on an island.
Yep.
And then I move 1. So I control that, and I will put my tower.
Okay, so these are now fused together. They are a single island that holds 2 towers.
In terms of movement, that is counted as 1 island. So if you are to move from here, 1, 2. But in terms of influence, that's together.
Yes, and you now hold a 4-0 advantage on influence there, because the towers each count as 1.
Yeah.
All right, now take your new cloud.
I'll take this one. Need to load up on red. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Okay.
Okay. With mine, I'm going to spend both of my green to take the green professor.
I knew it.
I'll play this pink. here. Move 1, 2. And now I hold a 2-to-1 influence benefit there.
Yep.
So I can replace your tower and fuse these islands.
Very good. So because Tarrant has got the number of, well, how many ping do you have there? One, 2.
Yep, so this was 2 to me because I hold both the matching professors,
right, yep.
and it was 1 to you because you had the tower. So 2 to 1, I took it over.
That's right.
I united those
That's very
those
strong.
islands, so now I've got a 5-0 influence bonus or benefit advantage on those 2 islands. That 1 mega island,
Boo.
so I should say.
All right, refill.
Refill, yes. So we're on to round 5. 1, 2, 3. So we've got yellow and 2 blues. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 2 reds and a yellow. So this is where it all starts to get very interesting because now we're going to be trying to get now there's some big islands that are worth a big swing of
Points.
of towers. And it becomes very interesting looking at the opponents, what they've got, what they might get. Turn order becomes a really big part of it. So you get to play first.
All right, I'll play 7.
Okay, so you're going to go relatively late. I think now is a good time
For you to do earlier one.
to go ahead of you, and it's not going to take much to go ahead, so
Yeah. 6.
I'll play
That's
the
good.
6. And you've got enough pinks. I still need to defend pink. And if I can defend pink well enough, I also strand you with a lot of pinks that you then have to put out there in a place that might
Benefit you.
benefit me.
Yeah,
So
that's not good.
I'm going to do that. So I'm hedging on pink. There's none here, so I can place this one out here and increase my
It's probably.
presence of
I
pink.
should probably let you get away with that one.
I could also try to claim blue, and I think what I'll do, I won't claim blue yet because I don't need to, but I'll put 1 blue here, so that's my second movement. I shall put a pink out here
Oh no.
and start to get an advantage on these islands. So that's 3. Then I can move up to 3 spaces.
Have you put out 3 students?
I've put out 3 students,
Yep.
yes. So now I'll go 3 spaces. 1, oh sorry, that's 0. So 1,
2.
2. So of course, if I put too many towers in one place, you can really focus on just claiming that big island.
That's true.
And so I'm still going to hedge a little bit. I'm still going to play it a bit safe because I've got a lot of early turn order ones left.
Interesting.
So it's 4 towers apiece. And then looking at the blue situation, if I take this, 2 blues and a yellow, it gives me a strong position both on blue and with early turn order, even on yellow. It's the forgotten colour at the moment, and I could snaffle it.
All right, I think Tarrant has got a lot of towers in very strategic position here. So ooh, I'm going to probably just defend my green first. 1, 2, and then I will take the green.
So I'm back down to a single professor.
And then, this is not, it's not all bad. I'm going to put my red over here.
Okay.
And then, I can also put yellow, because if I put yellow, I'm already like up on red. And then I'm going to move these 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got majority in blue, so I will put out here. And these 2 island merge together, because they both got my tower.
Okay, so you've got a 4-0 influence benefit there. And then you get 2 reds and a yellow.
Yeah. Okay. Refill.
Yes, so 5 rounds down.
Ooh.
Up
So-
to 5 rounds to go.
Yeah. Unless somebody brings out all of their towers.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's the same.
That is the same.
Blue, yellow, blue.
So this side of turn order means nothing.
Yeah.
Which is an interesting position. Usually by this time, the drafting becomes almost the driving influence.
So you get to play first because you're 6 and I'm 7.
I do get to play first. Actually, yes, that works well. All right, I'm going to play my 1.
Oh, wow. Okay, fine. So since you play your 1, so that means Tarrant can only go there. That means it's probably going to take my red. So how many reds you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now you can't take the red, but you can load up with other colors to actually take over.
And from my standpoint, if I come here, it's 1-all because you control red and I control black, which means nothing changes hands, and I don't have to worry about it for another cycle of the board.
All right, I'm going to play 4. So hence you are the first player, of course, number 1.
I am first. I need some professors, and simple play. I'm going to do 2 yellows and a blue.
Wow.
So that gives me these 2 professors.
No.
But then, as described before, I have to move 1 space. I already own this island. It doesn't, we check its evaluation. It doesn't change hands because it's 1-all.
And then you take...
Then I take...
The same one. Never happens before.
And I felt like... Yeah, and I feel like that was the thing to do at this point. With all the yellows and blues coming out, those become important professors to own right now.
That's actually a really good move. All right, it's my turn. I get to move 2, so that means I can move here or move here. I think I want to try to merge these 3 islands together. That means that I will move here, and which means, well, I've got the majority in green already. I want to try to defend the red in yellow. So I'm going to put 1 red. Yellow doesn't actually do anything, but there you go. 2 yellow. So I will take this one from you.
Yep.
And I move there and put it there. I feel like I have just made a mistake here. I should probably load up this island a little bit better with things.
But it is still a fair way around the board.
I know.
To get there.
That's the only thing.
But the islands are merging together. Now there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 instead of 12.
That is it. So I will take my extra students to my school.
Yes. All right, end of round 6.
Wow, okay. So and then you get to play your card first.
I get to choose turn order.
You got to choose first, yeah.
Yes. Let's see. We've got 2
Tarrant.
pinks and a red.
Good.
And we've got a pink, a red, and a yellow. So 2 very similar drafts again. I suppose one of the disadvantages here is that the islands in front of me I already own. So if I'm going to try to take anything over, I probably want to go later. I know Stella can't take pink from me this turn, which means I'm in a fine position to defend. In fact, I can defend this one. I could lose this one if Stella put the 2 yellows out there. I could lose this one if Stella goes late enough. 10. I'm happy to go late this time.
All right, I will then play 9. And this is, we have 3 cards each.
3 cards left. It's drawing to its conclusion.
I know. I want to try to move to, so 1, 2, so I can't take this away from Tarrant. If I load up yellow, then I have 4 total influence, so it's not going to do it for me, because Tarrant, you have how many? 4? If I go here, I can load up yellow. I can only bring up 1. That's not really that advantageous. And that is, I can take this away from Tarrant maybe. Or I can go here with my 5 and take this control and then make this 1 big island. Okay, so thinking backwards, if I want to land myself here, then I want to try to defend my yellow just in case. So put yellow 1. And because I'm going to try to merge all of these together. And Tarrant has got 3 red, plus 2 is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm still winning. I can put red here, or I can just defend red from Tarrant. I'm going to start putting blue here as well. I think I'm going to put red over here. So I'll move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put my tower there. Now all of these joined together because all of these islands have got my my tower now.
So you have 7 there, and I have 2. So if I could flip red, I would take it over. But red is completely defended.
And I will take this, and I will probably take the one with yellow.
All right.
So, looks like I've got more students than you somehow. This game is really looking really nice and bright. I like the double layer board to keep everything together. It is very thinky though. It is very thinky. Like the rules is not hard, but it could be super thinky.
Yeah, I will say we've played it very cautiously on our boards here. There's been very few students that have gone out on the map.
Yeah.
And I think that's going to be a key part of the end.
And it's interesting for the 4 players as well, as we play with our friends online. I don't think it's available on Tabletop Simulator to public yet, but yeah, it was a 4 players game, which is 2 versus 2. It's a very interesting dynamic as well.
Yeah, well, we'll talk about that a little bit after the
Yes.
after the game is done. So just looking out here now, Stella only has 1 tower left, which puts me in a little bit of trouble because what I can see here is there are 2. There's a solo island and there's a group island here, and
You can put this, like, mush them together, maybe.
And I really need to do that because it wouldn't be very hard for you to take one of those 2 or 3 if they were left alone.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I've got enough movement. So what I'm going to need to do here is lock down this one by loading it up with blue, which I know Stella can't take from me. So I'm going to put 3 blues there, so I've got a 4-1 influence lead there. And then I'm going to move 1, 2, 3, 4.
Of course.
Where I've got a 1-0 influence lead, and unite these islands.
But you need to put your towers up first.
And put my tower out.
Yep.
So we're down to 4 islands on the board now. The game will end immediately when there are only 3 left. But at this point, if any one of these swings, it's going to end the game. Someone will get 8 towers out by swinging an island at this point.
It is possible that you'll do that.
We shall see. All right, so I get, not into there, I get these, 2 pinks and a red. And we go into round 8. So 3 new ones, 2 yellows and a green, a yellow, a green, and a blue. We've often had not a lot of choice in the draft this time. All right, let's just do we'll do a quick count of what things are looking like here. So over here, I currently hold a 4-1 influence benefit. Up here, Stella has all the professors, so it's 6-0. Down here, it's 2-7. And over here, it is 1-8. So we've got some pretty big differences on these islands. It might hit a stalemate, we shall see.
Yeah, stalemate is probably one that I'm thinking of right now because it's hard for me to get anything in here. It's hard because to get something, you've done a good job, Tarrant, by loading with blue, but all I need now is I've already got red, and there's red in there, so maybe I need to just get blue out from you. So 1, 2, oh no, but you got 4 in there.
Yeah. So if we run out of cards, the game will end early and whoever has the most towers on the map wins, which right now Stella holds that lead. And if that were tied, then it would be whoever holds the most professors.
All right, I'm going to play number 3 here.
Okay. I really need to go ahead of you, so I'm going to take...
I feel like I'm probably going to regret this. Yep. Go.
Okay.
I always regret.
There's not a great deal I can do with my turn here. I can get a couple of... I guess the question is, what am I most likely to flip? And looking at it, I've got a 7-2 or a 6-0 with less distribution of colours. So this should be easier to flip. So would mean I would need to flip red, which is going to take a lot of effort, or flip yellow, which is a weak flip. Or just start loading it up with colours I own. So I'm going to start with that. I'm just going to put a couple of pinks out there to start to give me the advantage. I'm going to build up on yellow. And I have to take this because I must defend blue. If I can't defend, oops, not in there. If I can't defend blue, I can't win this game. So really that turn order placement was all about getting that one blue disc.
That was really, really good move, I think, because there's a lot that you can think about.
Yeah.
All right.
And I forgot to move Mother Nature. I can only move one space, and we'll just do the influence check here. I've got 4, you've got 7.
All right, it's time for me, for my turn. I can only move up to 2. Now, Tarrant is loading up on the pink on the board. However, I can load up with, say, yellow, but you also have a lot of yellow. So first I'm going to try to kind of like defend yellow a little bit.
Makes sense.
And second, I'm going to start load up on pink now. Probably it's time for me to try that way, because you know, there's 2 ways you want to put things on the board, or you want to put things on your own play board. So I think that is something that I need to start doing. That's 3 students, and I can't really do much here. So I will need, I need to move up to 2, which is over there, which I can't really do much here. I'm going to just leave it there. So there's not much, you can't really move there. And then
It means I would need 3 to move here.
Yeah.
If I were going first.
Yeah, so I'm going to take this. And that's it. And rest reveal.
Yep, that puts me in a tough position because you can flip pink and I can't defend that. But I still stand by my move. All right,
yeah, that's
so we
okay.
got
I think
2
that's
greens,
a good move for your position.
2 greens and a pink.
This is like nail beating sometimes. Like, oh my gosh, what I'm going to do. It's just like this calculation is like a lot of maths needed as well. All right, you get to play first. I'm going to have 2 cards each.
I think you're well in a strong position here.
Don't know
Let me
about
have
that.
a look. Because I can't flip anything this turn. That makes it very difficult for me.
This is very tense, so I don't know if you can see it. We're very tense in here. It's like, whew.
All right. I shall play 5.
I will play 2. So I'll go first. All right. It's not a lot of things I can do there, but I'm going to try to defend and take the pink away from you. So 2 over there. That gets me the professor.
Yep.
And I will try to get... I think at this stage I probably try to defend my professor. So I'm pretty well defended on red and yellow. So I'm going to do green here. That's my 3. And I move 1. So just move here and I'm doing nothing. That's it. I'm going to take the one with blue. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. Just counting on the green. Okay.
Okay. Oh, that leaves me in a weak position.
I'm sorry. And we have 1 more turn after this.
Yes. So this one is basically gone. There's no way I'm going to be able to flip anything to win this. So I think my focus has to go up here. I don't think I can get it, but if I
See what happened, yeah.
if I put a blue up there,
Yeah.
in order to claim green from you, I need all 3. I need all 3 of these greens. So I'm still only going to be down 4 to 2. I can't take yellow from you. I can't take pink. I think I'm effectively at the point where I'm basically at the point of conceding. But
No, you don't ever know. Don't never give up, right?
Well, I've got perfect information, and I'm
yeah.
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's gone, but I shall. I'll go through the motions and play a yellow here. I can move up to 3. 1, 2, 3. I still control this one, 4 to 1. I get these.
And then refill for the last round.
Yeah, in this instance, we don't need to reveal for the last round because there aren't going to be. We don't need to draft any longer.
Yep.
So these come out of it. 10th round, you play first.
Well, I only have one card. You have one
Which
card.
is your 10.
Yep.
Oops, sorry. I've got the 3, so
You go first.
I go
there you go. You can
first.
probably win this one, Tarrant.
I can do these 2 to claim the
Green.
green professor,
Yeah, I probably like regret
but
that.
the rest of these are all ones that you control, so I can't get any more influence out there on that island. So I'll just put this red here.
And move there.
Move 1, the influence there is 2 to 4, so there we go.
I don't have to even do my turn because.
Well, you do need to do your turn, strictly speaking, just to
Yeah.
make sure you don't put yourself in a position where you land on an island that flips to me. But
Okay, let's just do that. So one here. One here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have 7, right?
I've got 6.
Oh, 6.
At
right.
least I keep my one green professor.
And then I don't know, just put something here. There you go.
Yep.
There you
And
go.
then move. Well, you can
Well-
you can now claim this one and
Yeah,
make
okay.
it a
1, 2, 3.
yeah.
And then. Sorry, Tarrant, but that's a good game. That's one giant game. Not like this. It's not connected.
Yeah, these get
Oh,
connected
yes,
now.
yeah, that's
so-
right, yeah. I thought you were going to connect these two.
No, those two
Yeah,
are connected.
to
So there we
Ellen.
have it.
That is very tense. So I want, I just want people to try it and then let us know what you think of this as well, maybe later through social media, because our experiences of playing this has been intense. Like our friends that we play this as well is very intense, and they were like suggested to play the second time around in a row, but we just out of time at that time.
Yeah, the 4-player mode is a 2 versus 2. So 2 players are playing black, 2 are playing white, and you're playing the towers together, but you control the professors separately. And so it ends up it's the same sort of thing. You end up looking at where can I go in turn order, where are we able to defend from the opponent, and particularly as you go into the mid and end game, using your turn order to draft the tiles that defends your professors and defends your positions becomes a really big part of it. And in that 4-player game, we were playing on the same team, and we flipped a huge island at the end to
that was
win the game,
huge.
because we were able to use our turn orders to claim. I think it was blue we flipped, and we were able to play some early ones to get all the blues out of the middle, and then that let us claim it without their ability to defend it, and sort of we just had enough things out there. So
Yeah.
it ends up, those early turns. Once you've played it a lot, I'm sure you can put strategy into those early turns. I mentioned the chess thing before. If you don't know what you're doing, it's just moving pawns until my better pieces can come out, and that's sort of what this early setup part.
Plus, there's
tends to
just
feel like.
slightly randomness from the back, the students that comes out of the back.
That's true.
And we played a little bit like chess at the start because it was so intense. We're just so thinking about it, and then that's actually how we play this.
Yeah, I remember as I was going through it, I realized where I went wrong. It was a simple thing. It was playing this 1 instead of this 2. Because I already knew you'd played your 1. If I'd played this 2, it would have been the
that's
same.
right,
But once this had come out, I knew you were able to get ahead of me in turn order when you only had 2 towers left, and the islands that were out there were quite small. And you were in a strong position to push for victory there. I was able to stretch the end game out, but
I got lucky.
like once
Well,
it
not
got
very-
the last 3 or 4 turns, I could pretty much. It was always I could see defeat was coming. I was down to hoping you'd make a mistake because you by far had the strongest.
I should have
position.
like checkmate. I was happy to load up on. Like I thought I was not going to go on pink at all, but then when Tarrant puts the pink out there, well, I might as well just load up on pink now, because might as well defend it in different ways. So you can defend it that way, or you can defend it by loading up on students on your board.
Yep. Yes, game also plays 3 players, slightly different numbers of students, and I think you're moving 4, and you've got 6 towers instead of 8. So it bends to a 3-player game, but then the 4-player is 2 versus 2. There's also an expert mode of the game, which uses coins and special power cards. We won't go through that in detail, but it just adds an extra level of things that you can
add to.
You can do to manage the towers as they come out on the board.
There you go, and that's Eriantys.
And that's our playthrough of Eriantys. We hope you enjoyed this video.
And hopefully you enjoyed the Autumn Spectacular so far, and also the rest of it. By the way, game will be available in USA, UK, Australia via Asmodee North America.
And don't forget to enter the contest. Email contest@dicetower.com with the subject Cloud. Include your first and last name, and the contest is open until 2 weeks from now.
Until next time.